Don't ever in your life go on against Detroit Lions. If you go against the Lions, this is going to happen to you. Belt to ass. Belt to ass.
I told you not to put your hands on me.
Ma'am, get down from there.
Now you feel me? Huh? You still gonna talk slick?
Lady, I didn't
You
even...
called me out my name right here in front of everybody. You think I'm playing? Say it again.
I'm a decent man from the city of demons. Niggas be scheming, niggas be shooting. Senseless violence, really so many reasons. Mental health reasons, financial reasons. To be real, shouldn't love this city, but I love this city. Whoa.
Don't fuck about no beef, nigga. I'm about money. Unless the beef is translating into money, then what we talking about? We too grown to be talking about some beef. Beef? Beef? Ain't no such thing as beef no more. It's calculated moves to figure out how we can get more visibility for ourselves. But if we not working towards on no visibility, do your worst. I'm focused over here.
I'm suing.
You go to Memphis.
Okay.
It's for black folks. Call it Memphrica, like Memphis, Africa.
Oh yeah, and what do they call it where you're from? Quahog? Hey Lois, look! It's me! Hey Quagmire! Hey Quagmire, look! It's my twin! Hey Brian, call Joe! This is crazy! Peter, what's with the face? What, I'm the bad guy now? You decided to play these games with me, and now I'm the bad guy? All jokes aside, don't you think you're a little bit too obese to be doing all this? I mean, what do you hate about blacks the most, really?
Their blackness. And their too big. And they get all the white women, too.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't look like a fucking sea lion, we wouldn't have to plow through these snow bunnies like Santa's sleigh. You ever thought about that shit?
You know why I pulled you over?
'Cause I was speeding?
No, 'cause you're black. We're supposed to pull people over if they're black. I'm supposed to hit you with this now, okay?
What? No way!
Yes, Ray. Please get on the ground so I can beat you.
No!
Come on, I'm just trying to do my job.
We're rolling, baby.
I know, I'm rolling. It's almost ready.
We're rolling.
We on camera now?
Yeah.
Oh! Revolution! 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 I'm broadcasting from an undisclosed location. Hey, come on, dog. Stay in my face. Listen, I'm sure a lot of you probably think you know what's going on in the world. But quite frankly, y'all don't know shit. Is that me floating or you? Come on, nigga. That don't matter. I'm talking about the man. The man!
Yeah, I'm finna give it to you bitches today, yeah. Miss Dick Day is back with another one, ho. You think I was playing with you, bitches? I got me fucked up, ho. Ho, ho. She got that Lulu, 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 bitch, Lulu, Lulu, bitch, Lulu, Lulu, shot that Lulu, Lulu, yeah, Lulu, Lulu, yeah, Lulu, Lulu, bitch, yeah. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch, bend over. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch. Lulu on her head, yeah. Bitch, she thick as fuck. She got that Lulu on her head, yeah. Lulu on the butt. She got that Lulu on her head, yeah. Bitch, she thick as fuck. Yeah, she growing up with her bitches getting fucked up.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. When I pop out, I got that shit on. I'm getting money now. I was the one that used that shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye. Yo, bitch, just told me let's get it on. Let's go. What? Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. When I pop out, I got that shit on. I'm getting money now. I was the one that used that shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye. Yo, bitch, just told me let's get it on. And I wake up every day, get fly as fuck. I Mr. Put it on and go fuck up a check on your bitch. You know my money long. sleeping, he was at her home. Then he picked up her phone, said, who is this? And I said, nigga, hold up. Wait, what? Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. Then I pop out. I got that shit on. I'm getting money now. I was the one that used to shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye, cause yo, bitch just told me, let's get it on, let's go.
She wanted 40, yeah, yeah. 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 She wanted 40. So she called me sugar daddy with the caddy. She want money, I want honey. Sugar daddy, you want money?
Just like Mario Luigi. I swear to God, my life a movie, it ain't PG. Swear to God, my life a movie, it ain't PG. I've been living rated R. My mama told me, baby, you a star. My mama told me, baby, you a star. And you finna make it far. I'm finna put up swerving in the foreign car. Wait till we put up swerving in the foreign cars. Live a life like no tomorrow. All this water on my body dripping Fiji. All this water on my body dripping Fiji. Just like Mario Luigi. I swear to God, my life a movie, it ain't PG. Swear to God, my life a movie, it ain't PG. I've been living rated R.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. What up, though? How y'all feeling tonight? How everybody doing tonight? I'm feeling pretty good. I love the crisp, cool, sunny days of the fall. Yes, shout out to Jay Tillman for that banner. You dig? Uh, Shout out to everybody in the chat that pulled up. Please pardon my lateness. Please pardon my lateness. Shout out to Derek Gaines, my brother. Shout out to Black America, my brother. Jessica M, Natural KRC. What's up, ladies? Mona D, how you doing, Mona D? Mona D, we've been having this conversation about Black people and AI for a while. You did an excellent video on Black people and AI months ago, but this new update has taken it way too far. Uh, I'm sure you guys been seeing it in your algorithm on your timelines, and it just seems to be overwhelming amount of Black people that's depicted in these ARs. Black America, what's the deal? You say the intro crazy? I like the intro, man. Just a little madness, you know. This gonna be a just a serious topic, but we're gonna have some fun. It's Saturday night. We're gonna have some fun. I'm going to play a group of videos that I have of just examples of the AI I'm talking about. Then I'm gonna drop the link and we can just have a conversation about it. Like, what's your thoughts? How you feel about this being such a focus on Black people? It's a giant focus on Martin Luther King for some reason. Like most of the videos I find is Martin Luther King. Let me know if my audio good too, guys. Let me know. My Bluetooth died. I'm charging it, so I'll be able to switch over in a minute. But yeah, it's wild. I was watching my brother Antonio Speaks. Antonio Speaks makes great videos. They all about Black people. I don't know if you guys subscribe to Antonio Speaks, but I definitely recommend subscribing. He had a short video about AI and SORA 2. Yep, Mona D SORA 2 is something wild. Antonio Speaks made a great video about it. It was a short video, and I checked that out while I was at the grocery store yesterday, and it's been a conversation for months now. So I'm like, you know what? Let me get my thoughts on this whole thing. Let me get my thoughts on what's going on here. I You guys can hear me good. All right, cool. But yeah, I just, I wanted to have a conversation, see what the community, see what you guys were thinking about this. Am I tripping? Am I the only one that's seeing an overwhelmingly amount of black videos during AI? And am I the only one that wonder who is creating these videos? Are they all like us? Are they all black people? Or is it other people that's creating? Is this a way to be racist without showing your face? So many questions, so many questions. So, like I said, I'm gonna start it off with a video I got from this brother who gave his little breakdown of what he thought about it, and then I'm gonna play the videos that I got. And after I play those videos, I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody who has some thoughts on it, please come up. We can chop it up. It's Saturday, so we're gonna have a good time. Some of these videos are funny. uh, yep. Salute Black America. I hope you pull up on me, bro. Come on. Jay Tillman, Mona D, whoever wanna Natural KRC, if you free and available, whoever wanna slide up here. But yeah, it's wild. So it's a nice amount of videos. I might play a couple, get my thoughts, play a couple, get my thoughts, but let me find this video of this guy I watched on Instagram. He gave his thoughts, and I was pretty aligned with what he was thinking. Black America, you don't like the intro, man? It's ever changing. I just like throwing some of the clips that help me get hyped up. Hype the stream up a little bit, get the energy flowing. And then Natural KFC, I got your boo right here. That guy is everybody's favorite. I didn't expect everybody to love him that much. We got to give him a name. We got to give Buckeye the Buck Dancer. Buckeye the Buck Dancer. That's what we gonna call him, Buckeye the Buck Dancer. I believe I got this video queued up for us, so let's get it. That was not the video. But I couldn't stop it. It was going. It was going. Who don't like a little good fry? She look like she know how to make some fries. She look crazy, but she look like she know how to make some good chicken. Give me a second, and I'm trying to find all my videos loaded up. Kind of crazy. They didn't load up in the order that I put them in. So give me a second here, and
All right, bear witness.
no, that's not it.
It's a
That ain't it either. I got all these AI videos, but I'm not sure which one was the one where my guy was breaking them down. I wanted to start with his video, but shout out to Go Cree Cree. Welcome in, Cree Cree. How you doing? How you doing? All right. So while I look for that video, we just gonna play some of the AIs I got. And like I said, there's so many videos that are um Dr. Martin Luther King, which is so disrespectful. His daughter came out. I believe she was on Twitter talking about how disrespectful she finds it to be. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. So I'm just gonna start playing clips.
My brothers and sisters, let it be known this day, I wish a motherfucker would put a hand on me. They fool around and they gonna catch a jet to Holiday for a mighty low price.
sizes him up. Crossover. Oh! Behind the back, he's in the lane. Look out! And he flushes it! Mr. Rogers just dunked it, Rucker! Nice little jam for Crowd can't believe it. Listen to this.
You make me sick. You think these people care about you? You are nothing without me. You want a dream? On Sunday you'll have one, because I'll be putting you to sleep.
How egregious is that? Y'all got you pitting Martin Luther King against Malcolm X. Diabolical, diabolical. Like, these people are out of their minds. I found the video I wanted to play. So let me play this video, then I'm gonna go into more of my thoughts about it.
I had a dream, but in that dream, my alarm clock went off 5 minutes past when I had to be at work. Turns out even in my dreams, I'm late.
Okay, yeah, we're going to run out of water by 2035 because millions of people are going to be generating videos like this. OpenAI or ChatGPT just released SORA 2, the video generator, and people are already making Martin Luther King Jr. a stand-up comedian. This is a man who spent his whole life fighting for his words to be heard. Now AI has some speaking words that he never wrote. And I want to be 100% clear. This is how power works now, by flooding your feed with sloppy versions of the truth until you don't know what's real anymore. And so the more they imitate, the more you forget, and the more they copy, the less you care about the original. Yeah, wow, people are fully embracing of this technology, right? Of this AI. Our feeds are flooded with it. Videos like this are getting millions of shares. And as we see more and more of this coming at us, don't forget someone owns the data that trained it. They're profiting off of our confusion, and they're deciding what we get to believe. So guard your memory, guard your sense of meaning, and mark my words, they won't just be erasing history this time. Now the new tactic is they're going to drown us with false versions of it until we don't know what the truth is anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to that brother. Shout out to that brother. If I can I'll probably tag him. I found him on Instagram. Um I see, my algorithm. We live in a racial time. My algorithm is a nice mixture of crazy videos, twerking, and just political things. But like that brother said, Martin Luther King was an excellent speaker. He died for being able to speak to the people and create change. And in this climate where you have someone like Charlie Kirk who spread a lot of hate and a lot of misinformation, rather if you know me, you know how I feel about him, but rather if you like Charlie Kirk or you didn't, he's no Dr. King. Yet you don't see Charlie Kirk AI videos of him being an idiot. And this is not right to do to our heroes. And it's a way to, slight our leaders that passed, our leaders that were assassinated by the government. You feel me? Like these people didn't just pass away of old age. These people died in the middle of fighting for us. And this has become this is brainwashing the youth on top of watering down slavery in America. Then you got this is going to be the prominent memory when, oh my God, when Black History Month rolls around in February, it's going to be terrible. All of this stuff is going to get worse in 2026. Everything we're seeing on social media, everything we see being talked about on YouTube, it's going to turn up in 2026. I hope you all know that for sure. And the fact that uh we allowing this to, well, we can't really do anything. And let me be the first to say I love Chat GPT. All my logos and images, my avatar, my background is Chat GPT. I talked to Chat GPT about creating plans. I've talked to Chat GPT about plans for my vehicles and upgrading them. I use it, but tools can be dangerous. A hammer could build a house, or you could use a hammer to delete somebody. So it's a double-edged sword, like most great things in society. You know, it's very unfortunate that we living in a time where our leaders could be disrespected because these people. I have an affinity for my black leaders. Malcolm X was one of my favorites. Fred Hampton is my favorite. Nat Turner, Martin, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., one of my favorites. Uh, all black leaders that died fighting for change because they died horrific and were deleted. So is I don't like it. I'm not a fan of this type of content. I'm not a fan of people doing this. I think AI videos could be very funny and have a potential to do great. I like seeing people make animations and anime and movies, but this is low level. In Black America, I see you saying we did it to ourselves. Don't really agree with you on that, but of course, like I said, I'm gonna drop the link so we could chop it up. What you mean, Jesse Smollett? What Dave Chappelle call him? Smollett? What he got to do with this? But let me play some more videos. Uh, like I said, I want to keep it kind of lighthearted. So some of these are funny. We can laugh at them, but it is an issue that I see getting worse.
Man, this leg is fighting me harder than the system. That's what I did. Look, peels right off. Mm-hmm. You're a veteran at this. My mama didn't raise me to leave meat in the shell. Well, amen to that. Sauce is righteous, brother. Righteous and messy. Pass one of those napkins. Man, this leg is fighting me harder than the system. That's what I did. Look, peels right off. Mm-hmm. You're a veteran at this. My mama didn't raise me to leave meat in the shell. Well, amen to that. Sauce is righteous, brother. Righteous and messy. Pass one of those napkins.
Yo, what's up? It's Pop. Figured I'd let y'all peek inside what my spot look like up here. Everything stay bright, like the sun never clock out. White marble under your feet, gold in the railings, feel like...
I had a dream last night, but I woke up and couldn't remember half of it because, y'all, I've been smoking way too much. I mean, the dream was beautiful, clouds, freedom, all that, but then vanished like my lighter. So the day...
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, isn't it? My new neighbors have been showing me around Old Block. We've had some wonderful conversations. I'm grateful they're here today.
Yes, sir.
It's all in the wrist, neighbor. Whip it till it rock.
Yo, Mr. Rogers in a Louis Vuitton sweatshirt cooking crack is diabolical.
Easy, do you like Bofa? Bofa? Yeah, Bofa D's nuts on your chin.
Ah, man. Oh, you got me.
I couldn't help.
Sizes him up, crossover. Oh, behind the back, he's in the lane. Look out, and he flushes it. Mr. Rogers just dunked it, Rucker.
Nice little jam.
Crowd can't believe it. Listen to this.
All right. Bear witness with me, my friends. Watch this. And there it is! Oh, that is a headshot! I had a dream of this very clip, chat. Clip it right now.
Shout out to that new Battlefield 6.
This is my dream all along, brother.
Enjoy hitting, Doc.
Yes,
the
sir.
watch gleaming, too.
Yes, sir. Justice in gold and diamonds.
Heavy piece right there.
Feels good, feels free.
Sir, you still have to pay for the slushy.
My sister, I have a dream that one day this slushy will be free for all who thirst.
Sir, hey, sir, this isn't about dreams. It's about paying for your slushy.
Did y'all see her ponytail? I'm gonna play that again. Look at the lady's ponytail.
Sir, you still have to pay for the slushy.
My sister, I have a dream that one day this slushy will be free for all who thirst.
Sir, hey, sir, this isn't about dreams. It's about paying for your slushy.
I had a dream to be dripping off VVS diamonds. Now I'm flexing on Malcolm and I'm shining. 500K on the wrist, 60K in my mouth. I brush with Windex, gang.
He looked like Meek Mill. That's egregious. It don't stop. I didn't even load up as many clips as I got, but I got a couple more.
Look at you, man. Trembling like the beat just dropped. I only gotta pick one. Maybe it's you.
Please, everybody, something till the music changes.
First of all, Michael Jackson is the greatest entertainer of all time. The Michael Jackson videos are egregious. But I'm gonna play it again. Look at look at who was on their knees. It was Walter White from Breaking Bad. That's so random.
Look at you, man. Trembling like the beat just dropped. I only gotta pick one. Maybe it's you.
Please, everybody, something till the music changes.
Yo, moonwalk on the timeline, yeah, I'm viral with it. Pocket full of sparkle, that's a diamond digit. Spin around the block like a DJ set, and the glove still lit like a B-Day jet. It's MJ in the cut, no filter, just vibes. I slide in the booth, moonwalk through the timeline. Hey, yo, I slid through the city like a moonwalk, concrete drip so cold I got snow on the beat. Pockets on swole, yeah, they doing Pilates. Yeah, light on my fit, wrist looking like moonlight. Slide in the booth and I cook like a midnight.
Talk to him, Mike.
Kiss cloudy, be chasing my shadow. Pop off clean, still bad to the bone marrow. Woo, hee hee, that.
What? Why is he rapping like he's from London? Like, and I'm gonna just say this on record: London rappers are Trash. Say that again. London, Europe, France, Paris, rappers. Most rappers outside of America are trash. Salute CDTBs.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose. I'm about my paper, no cap.
I ain't gonna lie, that Louis Vuitton sweatshirt hard. What they doing to Mr. Rogers? Like, what are they doing to these people?
I'm trying to see what that thing looked like from the back. Quit playing with a player.
Lord have mercy. That's all the clips that I loaded up, but I have a whole folder on Instagram filled with more AI. Like, if you want some of these clips, or if you want some other AI clips that you need, I got an entire folder filled with uh AI clips like this. It's called my racist AI folder. Shout out to Triple X. What's up, my brother? What's up, bro? We just talking about these crazy racist AI clips going around, man. I'm gonna drop the link if you guys want to come up in just a few seconds. Uh I think Bucky wanna say something. Natural KRC, yes. If we're talking about the same lady, I'm subscribed to her. She is how I learned to make a more realistic type of avatar. So if you talking about the same lady, I'm subscribed to her. I definitely want to learn more about what she's doing, take my time and figure out how to create all the stuff that she makes, because she actually has her avatars and her AI talking, walking, and moving around. I love it. It seems like a lot of black people are in that sphere, or at least teaching on YouTube. When you just type in how to uh manage and manipulate AI. I see a lot of black videos. I'm not sure if it's just because my algorithm is black like that, but yeah, this was crazy. This was crazy. I like that we can create like this. I just don't like what people are doing with it so quickly. I didn't even load up half the Michael Jackson videos I had. There was actually a more egregious videos of Martin Luther King, like him giving a speech like a gorilla. I didn't want to play that. I'm not gonna play that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna include that. It was just too across the line. Like, certain stuff I seen was way past the line. I kind of wanted to keep it light with some of the clips because they're already egregious enough. But it's getting out of control. It's getting out of hand, and it's not gonna do nothing but wait till Sora 3 come out. You know what I'm saying? Wait till this AI has evolved so quickly. I should have dropped a video that showed Will Smith 2 years ago eating the spaghetti, and now when they redo that video, you can barely tell that it's different. They have a video of him in real life eating spaghetti next to the AI, and it looks exactly the same. I forgot to load my Bill Cosby video with him in the drinks about to knock people out. Shout out to Aaron Lauren. What's the deal? How you doing, Aaron Lauren? My goon, my sweet tea. What's the deal? Janesta Coleman, our regional YouTube pole dancer. What up, though, boo? Detroit in the building. What up, though? But yeah, these videos getting crazy. I don't know where we go from here, but I don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think people gonna stop. I think this is encouraging more people to do this now that it's a trend. So we're gonna see a influx of it this time next year. AI is gonna be even more powerful. We can even talk about the city. I'm gonna have to look it up where it's at. I'm wanna say it's in Tennessee. but there's a city where Elon Musk, Galactus, the Galactus industrial area where they create the like all the servers. So where we creating the AI at, these are the computers, the brains, the servers, and they're polluting the city. I just wanted to get more information on it that I could talk about. I didn't have it in a version of clips that I could play right now because I'm on my phone, but I do want to talk about that. So maybe, we'll bring that up at a later date when I got all my facts and information so I don't just sound like I'm going off the dome about it. But these people are complaining about cancer. The life expectancy rate in that community is 8 or 9 years lower than the national average. It's unbelievable. So these people are making racist propaganda with AI, and is leading to causing the community that surrounds the computers to have a terrible lifestyle. So that's the even deeper layer to the conversation. We can definitely expound on that more at another time, but I really just wanted to get you guys thoughts about what we see right now. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you feel about this AI that I just played, some of the clips that you may have seen. I'm going to drop the link if anybody want to come up and chop it up about it, give me some of their perspective and their information on what what's going on. I don't understand why why the focus is disrespecting black leaders. It's like that's the trend. AI gets smarter, AI gets better. I know you guys all seen the just I didn't even open the pot to all the YN AI, all the Black Hood AI. They got the in real life streaming AI. They got it's we could go on and on and on about all the different versions of AI that's talking about black people. You know what I mean? They got the big girl that's inside the Nissan Altima. You know what I'm saying? She driving around crashing everything in the Nissan Altima. We got the AI that's got the YNs with the ski mask talking about scamming people. It is getting pro. Jay Tillman, my brother, what's the deal?
That's good, Ty.
You want me to do it. You want me to do it, I'm going to do it.
Oh man.
I just like that drop. I just really do. So I'm gonna
Bro,
use it whenever I get a chance. Black America, what's the
bro.
deal, big dog?
What up, Black?
Good evening, gentlemen. I am very upset at all of this, man. This is bad. This AI
This
this AI stuff is bad, man.
it's over. It's over, Black.
It's
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 over.
it's and I just like want to warn everybody, even myself included, for everybody in the chat. This is dangerous for all of us.
It's
This
a
is
wrap,
dangerous for
Black.
all. This is dangerous for all of us, based on the simple fact that like they got people that's been dead. Like Pac was my homie. Like
Yo, that look
when we pulled him out of the car that night, man, and them holes was in his chest. And I knew he wasn't gonna make it when we took him over to Harmon Medical Center. And now I'm seeing this. This this is bad for us as a whole. But we did this shit to ourselves because I know this ain't nothing but black people doing this shit.
yeah.
It's gotta be.
That Pac video. If you was to take that Pac video, when was that? 90.
I think 96
6?
when he passed.
Yeah. He got killed in September '96, right after
Because Biggie was 97. So
he got killed right after my number one's birthday. Her birthday is September 9th. So it was like September like 12th, 13th, right around there when he
Yeah, and
passed
Biggie
away.
was March of
And
2000 over
and
97.
I'm telling you, man, this is wild, bro. Like this
If you
is
show that Pac video online in 2000, there's nothing you could tell anyone that he wasn't alive. That
Because
video,
they thought for so long he was still alive.
they still think he that one dude. I forgot his name. He looked just like him. He looked like an older Pac. And he performs. I forgot his name. But if you if you show that video in 2000, man, there's nothing you could tell anybody.
Yeah,
I got a question. That so that you know that fried chicken or whatever is that AI also?
No, unfortunately,
No, unfortunately,
So that's not AI. What about that Mario Luigi dude, whatever? Is
no, that's
he
real
AI?
too.
So and this is why I said we have done these things to ourselves because we have black people putting, and I'm sorry, I just think that shit is stupid. It's low brow. You know, it's like it's a movie called Airplane that got a bunch of, you know, like funny scenes in there. But like it's all of that low brow, let me entertain you character that we do. Now it's just saying, hey, everything is nothing off limits.
Nothing's off
I
limits,
don't.
man. When it comes to the what do I tell? One of my sayings is if you can think of it, somebody's either doing it or they've done it. So if you give people, this is magic, man. If you give people, I told my son, like when you thinking about something, when your thoughts manifest, that's something that comes from nothing. So it's magic. Just because you have to put work into it to do something doesn't mean any less than creating something from your imagination. So now that we have the capability to go from our mind to the keyboard and put an image or some text in and have it manifest digitally, visually, to put the exact image that you had in your mind into the ether, the internet. It's magic. It's technology, but it's magic, man. And people are going to do everything, man. They're going to do everything, Black. There's nothing that we're going to be able to, like, it's good and bad.
Yeah, I agree.
It might be more detrimental to us as a species than anything else once AI takes over.
Like all I see is the bad. I'm gonna put it to you like this: we have children. What is to stop them from taking images of our children and putting them in precarious situations?
They already doing it. That's why they say don't put your kids on. Bro, if you know about, I took Roblox away from my son. If you know what they're doing on that little gaming format that used to be a little easy, quick gaming jump hop thing to thing, and you watch the YouTube videos about what these people is doing, these adults, they trying to date in this game. It's a kids game.
They created a dating app for Roblox, and they lowered the age, I think, from 11 to 9 years old, where you could
There's
sign
no
up for
restriction, though,
Roblox.
Ty. There's no restriction.
Yeah,
You can get on it and just go play. Next thing you know, you got a butt naked character in front of you.
Yeah, they do some
Your
wild stuff
kid.
on Roblox, and even with the children and stuff, they already warning against that because that is a thing that's being done. People are creating AI
Yeah.
sexual content.
Make your social media private, y'all.
Can they even put them people in jail? Because check it out, it's not real. It's fake.
Nothing they
You
can
see
do
what I
about it.
mean?
There's nothing they can do about it.
The
You
laws
said
gotta
you
be,
get a VPN, mask your IP address. There's nothing they can do about it.
none of the laws have been updated for AI either. Not even
Mm-mm.
the copyright laws, because AI is creating images from already created images.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that AI creates is already
It's original.
it's a compilation of original content,
Yeah,
original IPs, but
it's satirical.
the copyright laws don't cover it because this is not, it hasn't been updated like the gun laws type of thing. Like,
Yeah.
what I'm saying, ARs and fully automatic weapons aren't, these laws are ancient history, so they don't comprehend how to. They haven't updated
No
anything.
adjustments.
The what's my man's name? Timberland. Timberland started a AI rap label and is creating AI rappers and singers and
Mm-hmm.
signing them
And
basically to his
and using the
label.
model of other people's music to do it off the backs of.
Yep. Yep. It's
And
it's gonna
yeah,
get worse. It's
it's
gonna
gonna
get
get
worse in
worse. It's
2026.
gonna get worse.
Yeah,
There's
so
Uh
there's
yeah, that's wild, man. I mean, it's just like I said, I just couldn't. Can you imagine? One of our the ladies in our community. Could you imagine HQ busting it wide open, or Natural KRC or Tahitians? Can you imagine them defiling these ladies with some
yeah,
computer generated stuff? I don't like
and,
it,
easily.
and it's
and
scary as fuck,
And
man.
you can't do and you can't, like, if you have a full body picture on the internet, somebody can go to your profile, take that image and run with it.
and it's been
And run
collecting
with it.
data.
You can't do anything about it.
It's been
Nothing.
it's been collecting data since we had social media, but probably 5, 6, maybe 7 years ago, it became a trend, especially during the pandemic. These AI apps. That's where it started from. We didn't really understand them. The terms and agreements get egregious, and nobody reads those. But those
Oh, us
AI,
us nerds know, Ty.
yeah, those
Us nerds
AI
know. We saw it and was like, we already know what's coming.
those AI picture apps that people were using and taking, you know, that's where it started from before the AI videos came out. And that's because it was data hoarding, visual facial recognition,
Mhm.
body language. That's what was the, Facebook sells so much data. So that's Instagram and Facebook, and that's where these apps were living at. So Facebook and Instagram was selling that data to these big AI corporations, basically combining real pictures with when you take pictures through these AI apps with
Mhm.
the generators, and that's how we got this. We would not be here if people didn't run to those AI picture apps as fast as they did. And you know, one thing about terms and agreements, I know that it's a habit to not read those things because they're
Ain't
always
nobody
so
reading those.
long. This is the best thing I recommend to anybody when iPhone do an update with anything that you have to agree to terms and agreement. You can copy and paste it, put it in Chat GPT, and tell Chat GPT to give you the bullet points and break it down to you, and it'll explain to you a lot of stuff. Somebody did that with CapCut and discovered that now they're uh basically CapCut owns anything you make in the app, which is wild. And I use
They
CapCut.
all do. They all
Yeah,
do. You
yeah.
using their format to do whatever you want. It's through
Spot
them. It's theirs.
Spotify just did it as well. If you upload original or original music on Spotify, you're basically in a 360 deal automatically, and they could use your in Spotify. You can use They can use your likeness and your music to create AI music. It's in their new terms and agreements. A lot of people are saying to stop, using Spotify, but it's in the terms and agreements on Spotify. A new update that was probably 3 months ago. Once you create a podcast, a rap song, anything that Spotify, streams, they own it. They own the intellectual property, and they can use it however you want. Black Mirror had a great episode. Black Mirror hasn't been on point like it used to, but they had a great episode about that with Netflix when the young chick was
Oh, they used her. Yeah, she was
She
her own
worked at a tech company, and
thing.
they pretty much had a show that was about her life the day before every day, and there was nothing she could do about it. And it was like an exception because she was a character in somebody else's show, and
Hmm.
it's just I like to use we have to use entertainment and TV because it's intellectual people trying to tell us something, no matter what. So we can look back on a lot of craziness about how, AI went crazy long before we even thought AI would be a thing and see like, okay, so we see stuff that we never would imagine 20 years ago. So this stuff could be real. Things can go very, very wrong. And I just don't
It
understand
is
the
real.
racial. Yeah, yeah, it's real. I
It
don't
is real.
understand the racial infatuation with it. I hear you, black. We did it to ourselves, and I get that. But they're stereotypical, and what's crazy is like stereotyping black people has been a form of every single form of media from movies, TV shows, music, all the way back to stage plays and when TV was in black and white, all the way back to before TVs existed. It's always been a thing to make stereotypical content about black people. And it's crazy that in 2025 that trend still exists. I think that was the biggest thing that stuck out to me watching these videos.
Hey Ty, on from out of 100%, what percentage do you think is black people uploading these images and putting this content out?
Less than 50 for sure.
You
Less
think
than
so?
50. Because I actually been looking at a lot of these pages. Once I had this idea when me and Mona D talked about this months ago, but I've been seeing more content creators like Mona D and oh my bad, Triple X. I see you, brother. Uh Triple X, what up though?
What's going on, gentlemen?
What's the
Yeah,
deal?
Ty, I'm gonna need you to put up a poll. What's up,
Good
Lex? I'm gonna need
afternoon.
you to put up a
Let
poll.
me see if I could do that. I'm new to this. I'm true to this, but I'm new to this. But I see these people's pages and I've been looking at their content like that's uploading the AI. Some of them just upload all types of AI. A lot of them upload all racial AI. And I don't know if you guys know, but there is a big trend of just racist stuff on YouTube on Instagram. I don't really be on TikTok, but I'm sure it's worse. But there's this white guy that just says the N word. Like he just goes around doing like I sent Go Cree the video. I think Go Cree, remember I sent you that video of the white guy pouring gasoline on his chicken and eating it and pouring Hennessy on his chicken and eating it. Like there's a giant trend of just being racial and they call it what do these guys call it? They call it controversial is a code name for being racist, and it's a big trend of that on Instagram. Just a lot of pages, like there's a trend of a page that does 365 days of saying the n-word. There's another page
Hey Ty, you know a
365,
lot of that stuff is AI bots too, right?
but all this stuff has got to be programmed. Somebody
But
got to
my
create it.
thing is if certain like it's like a snowball, right? It's only going to get bigger the further it goes. And when certain things happen, certain things that catch and certain things that trend, like think about if you agree with something, and this goes across like customer service, this goes across the internet, this goes across your algorithm. If you agree with stuff, you might like it, you might engage a little bit. But if you disagree with something, if you don't like something, you tend to engage with it a lot more, back and forth in the chats, blah, 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 blah. So these AI bots learn what people engage with and they put more of that out. So the more people who either click on it to laugh at it, click on it, whatever, or most likely click on it because they don't agree with it, or it's like, oh, hey man, like you doing right now. Hey, did you see this craziness with MLK?
Yeah.
Can you believe this? What? Let me see. What? It's a whole thing of this. I'm gonna watch all of these. This is horrible. People gonna do that, man. And then the AI algorithm is gonna keep pushing that stuff more and more and more and more and more. So it's like a snowball. It's gonna get bigger.
So how do we stop it, Jay?
We don't. It's inevitable. It's like Thanos.
You have to refuse to watch it.
Yeah,
You can't.
I
On your social media now, because as soon as something starts playing, that means you've watched it. So on Facebook, on Instagram, if you've got it on auto play, as soon as you scroll past it, if it starts, that means you watched it. It tracks your eyes to see what you're looking at. So he's watching something. Boom!
So I guess me being old, right? I've never had Facebook. I've never had Instagram. I've never had any of those. Just because that's not me. That's not what I do. And so I guess I'm just out of the loop as far as that's concerned. But I'm scared for you guys, bro. Like I'm scared for myself. Like they could have a picture of me doing some egregious shit, and the people is definitely gonna show up at my house,
I uploaded like 20 of them already, Black.
So my the thing
you uploaded 20 what?
20 pictures, 20 images of you. AI.
Stop it, Jay.
He already got Black America.
I will listen. You do realize I'm a biker. We will find you in Connecticut, bro.
I'm gonna see that tail flying in the wind. I know.
Look. One thing about the algorithm, this is what I've been doing, and my algorithm has changed, right? I had to, because for one, my algorithm was nothing but cheeks for a long time. And it's crazy because that's not even like, I'm not even that type to really just look at chicks all day. But if I see something and I click if I see something and I click it,
that's cap.
That's cap.
It just started.
We know more. That's a lie.
Look, so lately my algorithm has turned very pro-Black because that's been what I'm going out and actually paying attention to. So now if I just start doom scrolling, I get a lot of AI videos, I get a lot of political videos, and I get a lot of pro-Black videos, a lot of Black history videos, and I get a lot of bull crap that I send to Cree. So is you can manipulate your algorithm, but things will be pushed. You can even pay to get your content pushed. So you have to really really have to take that consciousness and ignore, not like and not click and not sit on videos that you don't want to see more of. And you have to engage with the content that you want to see more of, because at the end of the day, that's what it wants to do. It wants to show you more of what you want to see. I got a thing, I'm a little materialistic. I like shoes, I like clothes. So I see a lot of ads for Nike and Ralph Lauren and Jordans and all of that bull crap. But that's all my ads. And then car stuff, car parts and Home Depot and Menards and all that bull crap. So you can't just be a gooner with looking at booty all day, because that's what all your algorithm is gonna turn into. And if you watch enough of this if you watch enough of this AI content, you're gonna see it all. If you watch a lot of racial stuff, you're gonna see it all. But
hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna get off here real quick. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow, a whole bunch of stuff for the house and stuff. But I'm gonna say just watch on, if y'all watch YouTube, just watch soon, because I've been seeing a lot of it recently. Popular songs from the 90s and early 2000s, rap songs, hit 'em up, 50 Cent, all type of stuff. They're doing AI covers as if it was from the 1920s, 50s, or 60s. And I guarantee all y'all going to start to see, and then just watch the view counts. Because as I'm making music, I'm looking and I see this stuff.
Oh,
and I'm
so
like,
I got a question. I got a question.
Got millions of views.
I've been seeing
so I had something that popped up that said, I feel like slapping a nigga today. Yeah, are you talking about shit like that?
Yeah, that's a classic. Hey, Jay, I seen 50 Cent Mini Man today when I was looking for content to load
Yeah.
up.
And because it's pushing it. I'm like, I've never seen this before. And it's a few channels I've seen, and it's 50 Cent, it's Tupac, it's Bone Thugs and Harmony, it's Biggie, and it's pushing these old songs. It's using the lyrics, it's putting in the AI, it's just putting an image up and it's sending it out to play the song. It don't sound nothing like them. It's just saying the lyrics. You can relate to it because you got nostalgia for the song. So people click and watch and listen. These things have millions of views. Millions.
Drake tried that when he was battling Kendrick last summer. He tried to use that AI
Yeah.
Tupac.
That was egregious.
It didn't sound like Pac though.
If he wished he had Sora too. Hey Jay, I'm gonna be in Buffalo for the week too for work. I gotta head out tomorrow.
Okay, what's up? I'm gonna tell a couple of them big backbone queashes up there to roll up on you.
The BBWs,
the triple Bs, the big
you gonna
backbone
have me
queashes.
you gonna have me pressed by some BBWs is crazy.
Man.
Oh, your day Thai Pro.
I would probably have 200 women on deck if I went after 14s and bigger, man. I got hit on twice today by big girls, man. It's wild, bro.
You know they be on your head.
One tracked me down last night. It must be something going on because one chased me down last night, man.
Damn.
Not Chase. Hey, y'all have a good night, man. I'm out. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Everybody subscribe to my channel. Go listen to my new lo-fi and my stuff. I got a new smooth jazz, all jazz flute, because that's my favorite jazz instrument coming out soon. So be on the lookout for that.
Please, one of my mods.
All right, salute. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, drop Jay Tillman link in the chat, please. One of the mods. You know I gotta send you. You know Bucky gotta say bye to you, man.
All right, peace. Blessings.
Bro.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming up. Bro.
All right. Good night. Hey, is that AI? I hope.
Yeah, that's AI for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Jay Tillman, do something with them logos I sent you, dog. Talking about you gonna throw them in the trash. But yeah, Triple X, did you see a nice amount of the AI I was playing earlier, or do you see it in your own
I seen
algorithm?
some of it, but I've seen a lot of it on my social media feeds. Like I done seen the one with Martin Luther King and the WWE, Malcolm X, Bruce Lee and Tupac hanging out in NWO. It's just crazy, bro.
It's getting out of control, man.
It's getting out of control, man. The Bruce Lee one took me out.
I didn't even see the Bruce Lee one. That's funny. That's funny.
Crazy, man. First of all, Bruce Lee ain't enjoying the shit you get. For real. If he come in there, he taking that shit over. Same for Malcolm or Martin. They ain't enjoying the shit.
Facts. How you think about all the Martin Luther King and the Malcolm X ones, man? I know. Actually,
That's
let me play
wild,
this
man.
one. Let me play this one for you because I know you a big you're a big historian. You big on Martin Luther King. You big on Malcolm X. I'm gonna play this one for you real quick.
You make me sick. You think these people care about you? You are nothing without me. You want a dream? On Sunday you'll have one, because I'll be putting you to sleep.
Crazy.
They need to relax. That's what I feel. Like certain people, historical figures, they just need to chill on, man.
So Lex, let me ask you. You think it's black people putting these out or somebody else?
That's a great question, man. That is a great question. I would say it's probably black people. If I had to guess.
That's exactly what I said. 93%, 95% black people are doing this.
Yeah.
We're doing this to ourselves. We love to be entertaining and we love the foolishness of stuff like this. I mean, it's been comedians for years that's been making jokes about Martin Luther King. You know, it's This is us. We doing this to ourselves.
Yeah. It's just, man, you great point, Black. At some point, cats don't know how to cut off just being a comedian, man. You know? It's like you need a level of seriousness and realness in your life, man. It shows in the results a lot of people are getting, though.
Now, do you think that because like this Sora 2 app isn't even available for everybody, right? So it's kind of available for people who's more in the tech industry. You guys really think like that group of black people are just going out their way to flood the algorithm with this content? Do you
I'll
think
tell
that?
you this.
Mhm.
Whoever that's a good question. I wonder what is the agenda and who's the main driving force, because something tells me it's probably not a huge group of guys that's pushing it, but I do think it's blacks pushing it. But when they start trying to make Adolf Hitler ones, that's when people gonna get in real trouble.
I actually seen one today.
Exactly.
I
Yep.
seen one today.
Yeah, make one
Exactly.
Adolf, right?
I seen one of
Exactly.
he was getting pulled over,
Yep.
and it was like a little joke. He was like, "Hey, I seen you throw that juice out the window. That's why I'm stopping you." He's like, "Oh, you," and pulled off on the cop, and it was
Yeah.
egregious. But that's the only one I've seen.
Keep
I've
it
seen,
up. Yep.
yeah.
They're gonna
I
get in big trouble. Go ahead.
I see a overwhelmingly amount of black people don't like black people AI.
Yeah.
Trust me, if I had Sora 2, I would be trying my best to balance it out. You wouldn't even want to see the things I would be making with AI if it'd all be in a trailer park. But
Yeah.
it's
Damn.
I do think that it's a nice amount of black people doing it because it's profitable, right? These videos are going super viral. You can make AI YouTube now that YouTube is saying they won't monetize AI channels anymore, or at least AI content. But on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, you can make some money and build a big platform because the name of the game is to build a real big platform on Instagram. In particular, Instagram, you build a really large following and you sell your page to an OnlyFans chick. So it's a hustle. It's definitely a hustle, but um it's also feeding this racial climate that we in as well. And we got so many things at play. Like I was speaking to earlier, they watering down slavery. Now you watering down black leaders. It's just the implications long term on younger people with the black stuff in particular, because we could go on and on about child predators and just all type of bullcrap, but just watering down black leaders in uh, this atmosphere that we have right now is wild. It's really wild. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I don't think the people like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, right? People now, especially younger people now, they don't care about people like that and the impact that they have had on this country, let alone the impact that they had on black people. You know what they care about? They care about seeing all of them clicks, likes, and views coming in, and then that money starts rolling in. That's all. That's all they care about.
Facts.
So
Facts.
if you're getting money, you know, damn near everybody have a price, bro. Like if I knew I was gonna get 100 grand a month, I might be making some Martin Luther. Fuck Martin Luther King. Fuck Malcolm X. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Fuck
Black.
Martin Luther King.
Yeah, come on, Black.
Fuck him. No. Hey,
Black Wildin',
hey,
man.
no. I said if the money was going to be like that, yes, you cast those people were dead. They don't mean anything to me. You cast them to the side, and these younger people are even further removed from them. You see what I mean? They're even further removed from those people. So if you're born in the 2000s, What do you care about somebody that got killed in 1968? What do you care about Tupac? He got killed in 1996 before you was even born. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like me caring about Harriet Tubman. I don't give a fuck about Harriet Tubman.
Oh shit, man.
Okay.
Black,
No, because
Go
you're
ahead,
so
Black.
far removed. You're so far removed from it that it
So
doesn't matter to you.
so that that's why I personally really think it's important to talk about these people and keep their legacy alive. I talk to my daughter a lot about black leaders. I'm trying to actually actively learn about more and not just to generalize people that we learn about. Shout out to that new book I got, Black as Fuck History. I just seen another book that I want to get next. Black People Invented Everything. I'm very, very fascinated with learning what that book got to say, and that brings me to a little home housekeeping. I do want to start a book club next year at the top of the year of black authors or black centered content. And right now, I dropped my community post. If you guys want to throw in good books that are either black authors, it could be about anything, or just black centered content, black history, whatever type of black books you guys want to throw in there so we could kind of all get caught up. And then next year, I got some plans for a book club that we could just kind of share because we got to do that, especially now when everything is getting so skewed. We got all this AI, we got all this watering down of our culture, our people. Nobody gonna share our story. Nobody gonna keep our story alive but us. And I thank God that my daughter is actually open to learning, and I just want to learn more myself. So I definitely want to do that. That kind of just made me think about that. So yeah, I'm just kind of hoarding new books. I got a couple that I already read. So if you guys want to, everybody that's in here see me in these YouTube streets all the time. So if you see me on Discord, throw it on Discord. My Instagram is Ty Pro. You can shoot me on Instagram. A lot of you guys already follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna probably make my own Discord eventually. So just keep that in mind if you guys think of some black books. But I agree
Will
with
do,
you guys.
man. Will do. By before the end of the year, I have a big selection I could throw at you, man.
I appreciate that, bro, because I already know you a historian when it comes to black leaders. I be hearing you on HQ panel, so
Oh, I
definitely,
appreciate that, man.
yeah.
I try. I appreciate it, man. I try to put the work in, man. I understand they value, and their contribution, man. But yeah, it's a lot of people, like you say, outside of just Malcolm X and Martin Luther King that they don't talk about much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Fred Hampton was one of the first for me that I had to go and learn
Yeah,
who he was.
yeah,
And that's my favorite guy because of the I am a revolutionary. Like these
yeah.
conversations I always had my whole life, like
I
since I
got
was,
you.
20,
Hmm.
19, getting high with the homies on the block. We had
Yeah,
these conversations. So that's why I like that I kind of found my voice with this, and
yeah,
I could kind of just speak on these type of things. Like they don't always gotta be heavy topics, but I love black
yeah.
shit. I love black people.
I
So
got you. I got you.
yeah.
Hey, I definitely got some guys you could check out for sure, man. That you could look into, man. It's tons of guys. Hey, I want to ask Black this though. Hey Black, because Black older than me. So
Yeah,
he be got to ask. Yo, you just both spoke about Tupac dying in '96, right? I say this, and Tupac was famous and popular then. Did you think when he died then he'd be as famous as he is now and his popularity would last this long?
yeah, because of the music that he put out in our generation. Let me tell you something. Music never dies.
Yeah,
Music, Smokey Robinson, Aretha Franklin,
yeah,
Elvis Presley. Hell, even
Michael
the
Jackson.
white man, Michael Jackson, even the
Yeah.
white man that just died, Ozzy Osbourne, right?
Yeah, Ozzy,
Music
yeah.
is something. Music is something that is going to live forever, forever. Good, bad, or indifferent. If you don't like it, somebody else does like it. So, yeah, I knew. And then, like I said, our generation of music really was. I can say this. Our generation of music was the last of the good music.
Yeah, on the rap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
I
Mike.
agree with that.
So I started having kids when I was young, teenagers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then all of the music they start listening to, all of this other stuff. Like I used to just throw all their CDs away. I throw them. Kids be so mad at me, man. Like they was burning.
Hey, Black man, you a savage, man. I ain't mad
Look,
at that.
look, my pops used to do the same shit. He threw my entire
Black is
CD case
savage,
away.
man. Dang.
Because
He
we
said I
used
just threw it
to,
away.
we used to, back then we was burning CDs and shit like that.
Yeah. Oh
and
yeah, for sure.
And they'll burn the CD and they'll, leave it, like they'll leave it on the console of my car. Be like, man, I used to just like, especially like Lil Wayne and all of that shit. Man, I'm throwing all that shit away, man. Like this shit is garbage.
I
And
had
so,
a. Oh my bad. Go ahead, Black. My bad.
yeah, so that bridge kind of damaged the music because it made it less authentic. It was like okay, Pop, right? For instance,
Yeah.
Pop wasn't when he came up, he wasn't a blood, right? This nigga was a dancer for Digital
Right. He was a
Underground.
dancer for Digital Underground.
Right.
Yep.
He
was a
wasn't
roadie first.
he wasn't no game banger. He wasn't no
Nope.
thug. Then Suge bailed him out. Hey, you got to get on this program, right?
Right.
So I'm kind of looking at the cat like, okay, but I told you I was on the road for a long time doing security.
Right.
So I had that night that he passed away. Me and one of the bros was right there, right? Like literally right there.
Damn.
So it's once he passed away, our music culture kind of died. You got to look at it. 96, nobody else dropped after that. No, nobody really. Scarface was gone. No more LL Cool J. No more lineage of that music. The newer music started coming in. All of these like this hip hop music, not rap. So it went from rap to hip hop, and that destroyed the culture. And now it done turned into something else. Like this what do they call it? The drill rap or whatever. It has destroyed rap. We got all of these
drill. I
women
agree with
rapping.
you on that. Yep.
We got all of these women rapping, like that shit is unrelatable. And it's messed up the whole music genre, actually.
I got you.
So let me add to that a little bit because I do listen to rap. I love rap. I listen to current artists. Shout out to Currency, the Hospital. Shout out to Larry June, Bodie James, Payroll Giovanni. Just I listen to a lot of Detroit artists. I listen to a lot of lifestyle rap. Those guys that I just named in particular make good music on soulful beats. And you
Okay, hold
might
on. What is lifestyle rap?
lifestyle rap is like Larry June raps about smoothies, cars. Currency is the biggest car rapper. Currency was the inspiration for me getting my first C4 Corvette. I done had a couple of them now, but vehicles, cars, clothes, females. It ain't trap. It ain't killing. It ain't guns. It ain't violence. And they rap at a high level. Freddie Gibbs probably got one of the coldest albums this year. A lot of people would say the Clips album is album of the year. I'm gonna argue that Freddie Gibbs dropped the
Yeah, that
album of
Clips
the year.
album was hard.
Bro, you would like
these type of artists because it's the same type of it's that same Freddie Gibbs first song I ever heard him on was a Currency song. You know, they got a
Man,
Cole album called
yo, did you hear that cut with Freddie Gibbs and Currency, that Scottie Pippen cut?
That was the first
Man,
time I ever heard Freddie. Bro, that's
yo,
one of the
that's
hardest
crazy,
mixtapes
man.
ever.
Hey,
Covert.
Gibbs' verse was ridiculous.
He went crazy, but that Currency has brought us a lot of Larry June came from Currency, so and Currency used to rap with Master P and No Limit when he was a young dude. He was the
Yeah.
first artist signed to Young Money because Lil Wayne was his homie. So he's been around for a long time. Currency is an older cat that makes grown music, and Larry
Independent.
June,
Yeah,
yeah,
independent. He always been
independent. You know,
independent.
Larry June
Yeah.
is in that same vein. Payroll Giovanni is from Detroit. He does the same thing, but with a Detroit twang to it. So I will advocate for good rap music. Is not always mainstream, and that's the thing. When rap became hip hop and it became mainstream, and all these small hat label owners took over it, like they take over all forms of media. I'm just saying, I'm not I'm just saying, they have their hand in a lot of the media. So once it did that, the incentive for rappers to make good rap changed, because before that, you guys were just making music to express the life y'all was living. You feel me? Like now, people use rap to get into fashion. People use rap to create podcasts. T Grizzly is getting paid way more from a GTA stream than he is from his rap music. You know what I'm saying? So, it's unfortunate. I don't disagree with you guys. I just wanted to kind of preference that it is good music still being made. I don't necessarily listen to women artists, because women rappers. I listen to women R&B singers. I listen to like Snow Allegra. I listen to like what's my baby girl with Kendrick? SZA. I listen
SZA.
to some
Yeah.
SZA. You know what I'm saying? So I don't listen to the women rap because it's a when you look at women rap, you see the agenda clear as day. You
Oh
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Lotto can rap, but she still raps the same agenda. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. Yeah, the
I don't.
actual content of it. Right.
Yeah, it's completely is a lot of people don't even know Sexy Red was going viral for making dumb hood variations of old songs before she
She's an
got on.
industry plant.
Exactly. A
Yeah,
lot of them
Sexy
are.
Red is an industry plant. Hey, you want to
Yep.
hear something funny, man? Yo, when Sexy Red was she was on LeBron James show where he used to be in the shop with that barbershop show he had. He
Yeah.
had Drake on it a long time ago when they was cool. And it
Mm-hmm.
was her, Andre 3000, and like two other real famous people. And they were sitting around LeBron talking, and Andre 3000 was like, I'm a writer. So you got to understand. And Sexy Red was like, I'm a writer too.
Yeah, I
Man,
seen
that
that
shit
clip.
took me out, bro.
Yeah, she writes trash. Andre
Yeah.
3000 is one of the coldest rappers ever.
Ever,
So
man.
yeah,
Word.
yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
I would have to disagree with you on that. But I don't like Southern. I don't like
Southern rap.
Southern.
well
Yeah, I don't like Southern rap.
Larry June is from the Bay. I think you would like some Larry June,
Yeah,
bro.
I said
If you
so.
if you
I am authentic West Coast, okay, and
yeah.
I'm not talking
Okay.
about. And so only nigga that got played for me from up north right there was Eagle, right, and Too Short.
On
Keep the
Too Short,
sneak,
E40.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, keep the sneak, and all of man, that shit was garbage to me. I understand what you're saying, but it's just
What about Mac
everybody has.
Dre?
Yeah, all of that shit was trash, bro.
Mac Dre.
Yeah, all that.
What about Nipsey Hussle? Black.
Only person I listened from that far up when I was a kid was Bree. You know what I mean?
Okay, MC Bree. Yeah, Bree. Yeah.
MC Bree.
Yeah,
So,
MC Bree. Yeah.
so yeah. So I mean, but like I said, it was a different era of rap. When it went to the South, it was Petey Pablo, it was Trick Daddy, and it was
Yeah.
Scarface. You know what I mean? Nobody, and only UGK, because I was in the business and they had a pocket full of stones. Other than that,
Yeah.
none of them other guys got no play. Big Daddy
Okay.
Kane, you know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah, Big Daddy Kane for sure.
Big
For sure.
Daddy Kane, Special
Yeah.
Ed,
Yeah.
LLJ.
Yeah.
But nobody
LL.
was listening.
Not
Nobody was listening to KRS-One. Like
not
that
even
shit was
no
trash.
Yeah,
limits.
that was definitely New York. KRS-One was
Hell,
definitely New
hell
York.
no, not no limit. Tied to
No,
body and
no,
all.
they weren't
No,
messing with no limit time. Not
no,
out west like that.
See,
Nah.
see,
no.
y'all gotta remember though. My my perspective of rap. I didn't even start listening to rap until 2012 because I was 12. You know what I mean? I mean
No, I get it.
2002,
I get it, man. I get it.
2002. I say
Right there, you go.
2002. So my favorite
There you
rapper
go.
was Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne, Gucci Man, and Young
Right,
Jeezy were my
right.
favorite
See,
rappers. You know what I mean?
and all of that shit got every time.
Yeah,
Every time I heard
Diplomats.
it in the house, I go in the kids' room. They be like, "Daddy, no, nigga, this shit's trash. Y'all better put some
Rockefeller.
Scarface on and learn something. Y'all better,
Damn.
yeah."
when
Damn.
uh
Damn.
when Kanye West came out, immediately my favorite rapper. Immediately, that was my shit. The first three albums, Late Registration, College Dropout,
Oh yeah. Oh,
even
remember
808s and Heartbreak. 808s and Heartbreak was one of the hardest albums I ever heard when it came out.
that? Yeah, that was some early Kanye. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Hey, Black, since you mess with that West Coast, who your top four? What's your Mount Rushmore for West Coast rap, man?
It would have to go Ice Cube,
Yeah.
uh, Nipsey Hussle,
Okay.
Pop, and
Okay.
then probably Snoop.
Snoop Dogg.
So,
Okay. Shit.
shout
I'm
out to
messing with
Nipsey
Yeah.
that.
Hussle. Nipsey Hussle was one of my favorites. Rest in peace. Nipsey Hussle is one of the reasons why I got into credit, crypto, and really
Yeah.
taking my
Wait a
finances
minute.
serious.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. So damn, you said top four. All right, yeah. So I I had to put in Quick over probably Snoop, because
Yeah,
that's the
yeah, yeah.
home.
Quick. Yo, you put Quick over
You ain't
Snoop?
had
Interesting.
Kendrick Lamar
Okay.
in your top, bro. Kendrick Lamar, one of the hardest rappers ever.
So wait, you put
Kendrick Lamar is garbage. I can't even listen to it.
What?
yeah. What
Kendrick
hey
Lamar
Black.
is
I'm
one of the
old.
best rappers of
Yeah,
our
he
time.
He
older
had
though, Ty. You gotta remember.
one good song. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You put
Like
Quick over
I,
you put Nipsey over Quick?
You breaking up a little bit, Black.
Black.
no, I put Nipsey over. Uh, you hear me?
No,
Yeah, I can
no.
hear you
Go
now.
ahead. Say it again.
Okay, I'm talking about Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, you still.
You still
Is it
breaking
me? Can
out,
I hear
man.
you?
Yeah,
The other guys.
you might have to drop off and rejoin, Black.
Can
You
you
kind of
guys hear
breaking
me?
up. Are you there?
No, I'm driving up some power lines.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. You back now. I can hear you.
Okay. What up, Derek Gaines? Welcome in, brother. Thanks for pulling up.
What up, fellas? What up, bro?
What's going on,
Um,
Mr. Gangs?
hey, I was listening to
Anybody
y'all take on it
can you guys hear me?
on
Cause
the
okay.
AI.
Welcome in, bro. Let me go out and come back in.
Yeah, we can hear you, Ty. We can hear you.
I I can hear you, Ty.
Yeah, I could hear him. He looked like he dropped out. Oh yeah, shout out Mona D in the chat, man. She did a reaction video to Ashley Dalton about them prostitutes. That was savage. Damn.
I might have to check it out. Mona D be cooking.
Yeah, she cooked on that.
Okay, I'm
She
back. My
definitely
bad.
ate on that.
I
What
just
up,
wanted
Derek?
to what's up, brother? I I had a little take on the AI thing. It's nothing new under the sun. and that's been going on since the conception of this country, man. If you go back into where Woodrow Wilson, I think in 1915, he screamed "Birth of a Nation," which is depicted the birth of the Ku Klux Klan, and that's where we get the racist thing like all black people like fried chicken and stuff like that. That came out of that movie.
You mean the stereotype from Birth of a Nation?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
stereotype. Yeah.
Yeah, the stereotypes.
J. Edgar Hoover said he had a directive to prevent the next quote and unquote Black Messiah.
Black
We
Messiah.
had
Yeah.
we had Martin Luther King, we had Malcolm X, we had and then the one that was really pushing us was Huey P. Newton, and I
Yeah.
think he was shot in 1989. It
Yeah,
it
he
it,
got
it,
killed in the
it
late 80s. Yep. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, by the
When
time Huey, go ahead, Mr. Gangs. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's nothing new. This AI thing making fun of black people is nothing new, and we gotta recognize it for what it is. The enemy never changes his tactics. He just used new toys. This is a new toy. Now, all the AI videos I've seen are gorillas, Sasquatch, acting normal. I haven't seen any racist ones until I saw yours. I'm sure, or the clips you show. I'm sure there are some out there. But in my algorithm, I just see the funny stuff. Nothing like Martin Luther King versus Malcolm X or anything like that. I'm surprised they don't have the Black Panther sitting down eating watermelon and fried chicken. So this is
That
nothing new
yeah,
that they're
that'd be
doing.
really blatant. Go ahead, go ahead.
And as far as music, I like West Coast rap. I like that slow, like the tunes they use from War and Parliament and God, mostly Parliament music. I like that tone. I didn't get into New York rap. I did like KRS One, but I only remember one song of his. That was the Jack of Spades. Cool J. I was all over when it came to rap. But if you ask me my Mount Rushmore rap, I have to go with Rakim, Big Daddy Kane, Ice Cube, and Eminem. If I will put them up there. Now the
Okay.
new
I
guys
ain't
I
mad
listen
at that.
to, the new guys I listen to. There's one guy named Crank Lucas. He's pretty good.
I heard of him.
Um, this other guy named Dax. He
Yeah, I heard of him.
he's pretty good. And there's one more. I don't know how to say his first name, but his last name is Savant. He does all his music. He plays all his instruments, and he's a great lyricist. Now, all the mainstream rap they got now, I don't listen to that crap. I don't. I don't care if it's male, female. I don't listen to it. I don't let it play in my car. Not even on my Spotify list. I,
See,
I,
see you. You
I,
telling your
I just,
age. You telling your age. That means you over 40.
Yeah.
You telling your age like me. That means
oh, bruh, I remember Curtis Blow. These are the breaks. I remember Rapper's Delight.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember when Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five came out with the message.
Oh
Space
shit.
Cowboys, Pac Jam, Inspector Gadget, Egyptian Lover. Oh boy,
Oh shit.
that's
Yeah.
ta-
You said Egyptian
uh,
lover. Damn.
that's that's taking it back. Let's
Damn.
see. Yeah, because back in the day we had dance rap music, and then it hit West Coast, and he's right about
Oh
Tupac.
yeah, they used to get down
Tu-
in the videos and shit. Facts.
yeah,
Yeah,
Tupac wasn't a thug. He went to Juilliard,
yeah,
and he
yeah,
was
yeah. Digital Underground.
you could see him. You could see him in not in the one when he dropped the Mars. You could see him in well the Humpty Dance video.
Oh yeah, yep. The Humpty Dance. Yep, 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 yep,
So
yep, yep.
I don't know what happened to him when he decided to go thug, but I respected what he did. He spoke with authority.
Yes, there was
Um,
a lot of weight to speaking. You
right.
got that right.
So that made him intimate. He was a contrast from the rap career he had to the person that you just sit down and talk to you. You could say it was, I don't know, an oxymoron because he was a thug on. I'm not saying he wasn't a thug in real life. I don't know his life, but he was a thug on record. But in real life, when I saw his interviews, he was talking about politics. That set him apart to me. But he didn't make my Mount Rushmore. Sorry.
You cool, man. You cool. You cool. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Everybody
Yeah, I'm
get to have
telling
their
my age.
aspects, man.
I'm telling my age, man.
Yeah,
I
y'all,
remember I
y'all some
remember
old
Maze
niggas.
before Frankie Beverly.
Damn.
Y'all some old ninjas. A lot of rap. I try to kind of put my ear to just to understand what it was. But like I said, if it wasn't really mainstream from the '90s, I probably didn't hear it, and that's really not my favorite era of rap. Right? My
Was it
favorite
That
era of
was the
rap,
best era though.
like for me,
was it
I
rap or
would
hip hop?
I would
Was
say
it rap or hip hop?
my
Yes,
favorite
there is a difference. There is a difference.
My favorite era of rap would be 2004 to 2008, maybe even 2010. Really like '06 to 2010. That was like my golden era for rap because it was just so many different. That's when we seen Big Sean come out, which is another one of my favorite rappers. I feel like Big Sean is
I
like
remember him.
high level.
What?
Big Sean is better than Eminem to me. Right? I don't even like Eminem. Big Sean
No
is
way.
the
No way. Come
big
on, bro.
No,
Big Sean
Come
is
on,
no,
bro.
Get out of there,
Come on,
Ty.
bro.
Get
the
out of
best
there,
rapper from
Ty.
Detroit.
Don't do that.
Big
Get
Don't
out
do
of
Sean
there,
that.
Ty,
is
bro.
Big Sean is the best rapper from Detroit. Nope. And
No,
then hold
man.
on. Royce the Five Ni-
Big
why you
Hurt
say
better than
that?
Big
Big Herc
Sean.
was cold.
Big
Nah,
Hurt was
look,
better than Big
look,
Sean,
look, look.
man.
Royce is better. Big Hurt is
Yeah,
better.
Royce
And
the Five Nine better than Sean.
even Proof is better than Eminem. Big Sean is a lyrical monster, but you gotta know his music to know that because
Okay, so
he
if you want to hear a lyrical monster, and shout out to Mr. Gaines because you have to go listen to Rakim. Okay,
I
Yeah,
can't, bro. I can't do it.
Facts.
It's
Rakim
too
on
it's
nigga.
it's
Rakim is like Lionel Richie. Okay, Rakim
yeah.
is Neo.
those
Rakim
those
has wrote
that
everybody. Hold on. Rakim has wrote everybody's songs that you think you know. Rakim wrote them all. For
the
real. So if
that
you
type
want to
of
hear a lyrical genius, it's Eminem and Rakim.
that type of rap, that old school rap is like the wheel when it first was created. These cats reinvented the wheel and put them on cars, and now the car is driving
I
itself. You know
disagree,
what I'm
brother.
saying?
I
That,
disagree.
but
Oh,
I
okay.
can't.
All
I
right.
got a
Yeah.
bias.
No,
I'm gonna have a
I'm not. I'm
bias
not
take
going.
on
I'm
that.
not going to fight it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
because
fight it. I'm not gonna
I'll
fight it.
fight it.
'Cause-
I
it's
fight it.
kind of
I
like
mean, if
watching
that's
a
what he
movie in
likes,
black
that's
and
what he's
white.
like.
It for me,
But
it's like watching a
it's
movie in
like
black and
this.
white.
Have you
If
ever
you,
seen a black and white movie?
I've seen a few. I've seen some black and white shows. What was that? The Andy Griffith show. You know, I didn't watch some.
Uh huh.
My grandpa used to watch a lot of westerns. Some of them was in black and white,
You know why
and
they
they
different?
hit.
You know why they
But
different?
why?
Is because it's more artistic expression in the older music. That was music. Everything they're doing now is a carbon copy of
Yeah,
what
but
Rakim, Big Daddy Kane did. Yeah, you may not like the tempo of it, but we could dance to it.
Yeah,
we could dance.
yeah, and that's why I say I'm
You
not
could
gonna
throw a
fight it
house
because
party with
it's
it.
right.
Atlanta used to have all the dance music. Get up in my white tee, lean with it, rock with it. That was dance
No,
music.
no, no, that's not dance music. Go.
That's not dance.
If yeah, that's not dance music. If you throw on some Kid and Play, nigga,
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
you
party
dancing.
all
Yeah,
around
now
that.
that's some dance
You
music.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
you throw on some Will Smith. That is that
Oh
You
you
man.
dancing.
y'all
Okay,
don't know
summertime
nothing
was a
about
classic. Summertime was a
summertime.
classic.
Summertime, get jiggy with it, like all,
Yeah,
all
that's dance
everything
music.
that all Will Smith songs were
Men in Black.
dance songs. Men,
Yep.
all of them. Wild Wild West,
Oh shit.
and it's
Yeah.
and so what I'm saying is, I think you really it's like Scarface, right? I actually seen his Tiny Desk concert the other day. It blew me away, bro. It blew
Cold,
me away.
cold, cold, cold.
The
He's
Locks had a
cold.
good
Um,
He's
one too.
cold.
The Locks had a good tiny desk.
Oh yeah.
so I just want you to go listen to Rakim. He has a song called Mahogany. Go listen to that song and then tell me something about some. You can't tell me about, bro. My first tape I bought, goddamn, my first tape I bought was a group called Houdini, which
Oh yeah.
everybody sampled after
Oh,
that.
Yeah, I
Friends,
remember.
oh, freaks
you know what I
come
mean?
out
What
at
you talking
night.
about.
The freaks come out at
Exactly.
night.
So I'm
Yeah.
saying
Yeah, yeah.
you got it's just a different generation, and their music is not for us. It's just like my dad used to say, boy, you want to hear some rap? This nigga throwing James Brown. I'm like, pops, cut it out, cut that
Right.
shit out, bro. Like
It's generational. It's generational. Cause even me with a lot of these new cats, I'm like, yeah, that shit's trash because I'm too old for it. You know, I like people that like a lot of the rappers I named are my age or older. You know, they my
Right.
age, 40, 42, 44. So like even Lil Wayne is like 44, 45 years old. So it's generational. You know, art is generational. The only cassette tape that I ever owned was Michael Jackson Thriller. That was the one and only cassette tape. And I loved it though, because Michael Jackson is my favorite. You feel me? GOAT. But a lot of people like y'all probably do y'all like Chris Brown? We people say Chris Brown is the greatest
I had one
since
Chris
Michael
Brown
Jackson.
album in my life. One Chris Brown album. I
Well,
had one. I don't even buy Beyonce's. I've never bought a Beyonce. I don't think she can
nah.
sing. I think she's a great entertainer,
So Chris
but I
Chris
don't think she
Brown
can
Chris
sing.
Chris Brown is down there on Michael Jackson type levels with it, and I don't think that
No,
older people would
no,
agree.
no,
I
no,
listen to his
no.
music, bro. It's the reason
He's
why he
nowhere
So
near
so
Michael
so
Jackson level.
so so Chris Brown be jamming, but let me tell you something about Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, right? When I was working in the hotels, when I was working at the Bellagio, Michael Jackson walked through the casino, right? And he was walking out to his limo in the front of the hotel. The whole entire casino emptied out, and people followed him outside. No, nobody, even Barack Obama, when he came, him and Bill Clinton, when they came to the hotel, it wasn't even like that. Yeah, they had a crowd, I'm talking about people left they machines. They left for Michael Jackson. People left their machines. People left their money. I seen fucking people crying. Nobody touches Michael Jackson, bro. Chris Brown, I love his shit. I love all Tuck You Back. I love all of it. But Michael Jackson status, no,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even.
Okay,
I
let
mean,
me just
no
say
one but Michael Jackson could go down to
the
Brazil.
performer. What'd you
It's
say, Derek?
no, no one but Michael Jackson can go down to Brazil, get the local uh um cartel, so to speak. I'm trying to be political. Not that you know, they said if you come feel they don't care about us in Brazil, no one would touch your equipment. And he filmed it. No one but Michael Jackson could do that. I'm not saying Chris Brown ain't entertaining. He is, but you never saw Michael Jackson charging for his photos. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I agree. I
And
mean,
Michael
I think
Jackson come out on
it.
stage and just stand there and the crowd faint. Plus, from the documentaries and stuff that I saw and read, he was a shrewd businessman too. The guy
Yeah, he was
knew the
cold with it.
business in and out. He brought the Beatles record while doing a song with Paul McCartney. He brought it that day. What was his
He
The Girl Is
he bought
Mine
their
thing?
whole catalog. He
Yeah,
bought the
He
He
whole
brought their
bought their whole
catalog
catalog. They
catalog.
all fell out. Yeah.
that day while they were filming the video with Paul McCartney. The story goes he just struck up a conversation like how much for the catalog, and Paul McCartney said 20 million. Next thing you know, Michael Jackson on the phone. He brought a whole catalog. Not only did he brought his catalog, I heard a rumor that when Eminem dished him in a video, he brought Eminem's catalog. So the dude knew his business. I'm not sure about Chris Brown.
yeah.
He had
Go,
a couple
go,
songs that I
Creek.
like.
Well, well,
Go Creek said what I
that's
was
just
trying to
business.
say. Yeah, Go
That's
Creek
just the
said it
business side of it,
how I
though.
was trying to say it. She said Chris Brown is about one of the closest you're gonna get to MJ as far as a performance and stage presence, and then Usher right
Uh,
behind him. And that's basically what I was trying to say. Michael Jackson is the GOAT. The only people that we can mention in his cloud, his stratosphere, are going to ascend to that level. Prince, Whitney Houston, people that's gone. And I not only say Whitney Houston because that's what I'm told. I've heard Whitney Houston, but I don't know the impact like you guys might know it. But so I do agree. But I'm just a big
No,
fan of
Whitney didn't have that. Prince did, though. Let me tell you about
Prince
Prince.
did.
He used to
Yeah,
have a
Prince is
club out
bad.
here.
Prince is bad.
He, he he used to have a club out here at the Rio, right? So we over there at his club one night. We all hanging out, partying. He did a little setup there. Then he went downstairs. They had like a bar area with a stage in back of it. He got up there and rocked for another like hour and a half. Bro, Prince, coolest cats in the world. And just like you said, yeah, I've never seen him charge $1,000 for a damn picture. You know what I
so
mean? Just like crazy
Mhm.
shit like that.
so was the beef between Prince and Michael Jackson a real thing? Like was it something you can tell when these guys were in their prime and making
No,
music?
I, I, I couldn't tell that, but it was a lot of treachery back then. It was like him and Rick James. You know, they was stealing each other's stuff and equipment and stuff like that. It was like a lot of beef back then
Oh,
with those. But him
yeah,
and
the
Michael
Rick
Jackson,
James Prince thing, that was real.
yeah, yeah. But
Yeah, that was real.
as far as like as far as like him and Michael Jackson, it was actually they had two different fan bases. You know what I mean? So it's like Taylor Swift and Beyonce. Those are two different fan bases. The people that
Yeah.
listen to Prince, you know, we listen to all of it, but Prince had more of a
Hmm.
crossover more of a
Yeah,
crossover
like
type
a
thing.
pop.
Michael
More.
Jackson had the world. You know what I mean? Everybody in the world knew who Michael Jackson was. If Prince was a little bit different. He they was both bad MFers. I ain't gonna hold
Did you guys know that Prince had a video? I mean, not Prince. Michael Jackson had a video game on Sega. I wish I still had it, but I had
Yeah,
the
it was called
Moonwalk.
Moonwalker.
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 I
Yes, I
played it.
Moonwalker,
wish.
man.
I
I
played
know
it.
that video game is worth some bread.
That was I first played it in a place that us old folks remember called the arcade, where
The
we
what
used to
now?
go. The
you. Hell
arcade.
yeah. And get your ass whooped because you stay out all
Okay.
night. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Those
yeah,
let
was the
me
yeah.
days, man.
let me ask y'all
We had
this.
places to go where I guess you would call them teen clubs, especially on the weekend. We would go to the arcades and just all the video games were there. Moonwalker, X Men, Dungeons and Dragons, you name it, it was there. And
All the Street
back
Fighters.
when
Yeah.
all the Street Fighters, when Mortal Kombat first hit, oh
Yeah.
man, that line was long.
Oh yeah.
And
Tekken. Oh yeah.
Let me ask y'all
we would
this.
go there and we would play. Where I went, it was 7 tokens for $1. So you would get your tokens, go over to the machine, and just feed the machine, feed the machine, feed the machine. Usually go with your friend because if you get on and you know you running low on tokens, you can go have your friend get some more tokens. And it was just a different time, different music, different vibe.
Yeah.
Um, we have music that we bobbed our head to, you know. Paid in full. You could still dance to that. And we had It Takes Two, Rob Bass and Easy Rock. And when that song came on, everybody was doing the Running Man, not the Running Man you guys do. Now we bought the original. And
Let,
it was just a different time, man. Girls in biker
let me
shorts used to hang out at the basketball court.
they still wear the biker
Whew.
shorts today. Let me ask y'all this. Did y'all see the Michael Jackson movie when he turned into a car and turned into a robot? Because nobody my age
Yes,
seen this movie.
yes.
Bro, what was that
That was
movie called?
Moonwalker.
That okay, because it
It's
was like the video game, because you turn into that at
it
the
was
end of the
like the video
game.
game. He turned into a car, a
That
rocket.
that movie was
Um,
so great at the beginning when he saved them little kids from that crazy dude. I never thought Michael Jackson was
Yeah,
a
it was
child
like
predator or none of that.
that's how Annie Are You Okay became so famous because of
Bro,
that right there.
I love Michael Jackson. I was all that probably was my first favorite musician, even when I was a young buck. My pops my pops was is a musician.
mhm.
He's heavy in the church now, but he used to be a R&B dude. He actually got a album that's on YouTube and all that bull crap. But he put me on Michael Jackson. I like Ghost, that Thriller video. I still, you know what I'm saying, watch all of that old stuff. Ghost was a crazy, cold music. Like he was ahead of his time. It's crazy,
That
you know what I'm
Thriller
saying?
video at the time
So
was the longest video ever filmed,
I
music
wanted
video ever filmed.
since we're talking about these people that they creating I don't mind us getting on a tangent because we just kicking it. It's Saturday night. I'm drinking a little mezcal tequila. You feel me? We kicking it, but with people like you know Michael Jackson being so great, and they just doing this slop of AI with them. What can we do to kind of you know, like should we start because it has we haven't done it in a while. I know my generation hasn't. Should we start honoring our ancestors more? Because Michael Jackson is an ancestor now. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Black America, you was there when Pac got popped. You are a part of Black history. Tupac is an ancestor. You feel me? He's linked to Asada Shakur, who just passed away. Should we start to try to do more to up honor the greatness of our past, like should we kind of try to keep their legacy alive? Basically, is what I'm saying. Keep their legacy alive, especially with it being so easy to just make Michael Jackson saying rapping drill music and Martin Luther King still in a Slurpee. You feel me?
Yeah, so
Yes,
I don't see it like that.
I
Okay.
don't know, Taking.
You hello?
I
You
was
hear me?
talking to my daughter. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hear you.
That's okay. Yeah. So I don't see it like that. I don't see them as ancestors or I because I don't that's just me personally. I don't believe in anything like, you know, Ty Pro, like you believe in, I guess, like the black community stuff and all of like that. Like I don't believe in none of that shit. I don't like my grandmother is my ancestor and I remember my grandmother, but I've never met your grandmother, so she doesn't mean anything to me, or your great grandmother. You know what I mean? I never met Asada Shakur. She don't mean shit to me. I don't give a fuck about her. I know she was in the Black Liberation Army, and she was that. None of that shit means anything. Once again, our generation is removed from that stuff. That and that stuff. None of that Black Liberation Army. If they came down to L.A. in the 70s and 80s, they all would have been dead anyway. I'm from Los Angeles. We didn't have all of that pro black power bullshit
Well,
in
that's
California.
where a lot of the gangs were created from, bro. Like
Yeah, they
we,
evolved from that.
yeah,
Yep.
and we had a lot of CIA intervention to even turn revolutionaries into street gangs and street wars, bro. Like, I
So
think it's
so so
important
so
because,
so that's what you think. But let me tell you something. My grandfather, he was one of the first. Like you ever heard like Bumpy Johnson and all of them.
yep, yep.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
my
They
grandfather.
got them. Go ahead,
So
Carlos.
so my grandfather was one of those niggas, right? He was one of the first businessmen in Chicago to have a bar and a tire shop. And I'm talking about complete gangster. I used to go out there with him for the summertime and people treated him like the president, right? So they was gang banging before my dad left for Vietnam. They was him and his brothers were gang banging way before that in the 60s. You see
And
what I mean?
was it any type of community involvement at all?
So my dad, the most
Oh,
important thing, what gangs were then, were you keep other people out of your neighborhood, right? So that's what a gang was. Once again, I come from a huge family. My mom had 13 brothers and sisters. My dad had 13 brothers and sisters. So guess what? Ta-da! We're all gang bangers. So I grew up in that, from them passing it down to us. And so yes, you keep people out of your community. If somebody does something bad, I had an uncle that did something bad one time. My dad and a couple of my uncles got together. All I seen my dad do was grab a shotgun. I have never seen my uncle after that. Not one more day, right? So whatever happened in your neighborhood, it was like policing your community. That's what gang banging was about. It kind of morphed a little bit in the 80s because like a lot of people just started getting killed and it was because of crack, right? But what it started out as is not what it ended up to be.
All right, so Black, I got an idea that I already was cooking up. I got a couple videos, and I want to put some more together. But I want to talk about that. I want to talk about the early gangs, the gangs of the time when I was alive, and gangs now. And I got a few video clips about it. I want to talk about a couple of ways the gangs in Detroit operate. The fact that New Jack City was based on the Chamberlain brothers in Detroit. Like I kind of want to do a Black American gangster show. So I really hope you pull up for that, bro, because you a part of that
Creed.
culture. And this is what I be saying, even though that's not the best part of Black American culture, that is a part of Black American culture and Black American history. So
Well,
I do want to have a show straight designated to black, like the show American Gangster. I used to watch that, the movie. I want to do Black American Gangster show, bro. I hope you pull up and get some insight on that. And I'm gonna have some videos that we can reference. You can give me your perspective on that. Welcome in, Go Creek Creek. Thanks for pulling up. How you doing? Shout out to your dogs. Shout out to the pups. Shout out to the boobs. You know,
is that Ava or Petey?
Ava and
That's
Petey.
proof
What
of
up, though?
life. That's proof of life for Ava or
Shut
Petey.
your ass up.
My bad. Hey, real quick, I want to try to talk about you saying something about honoring our forefathers. Um, I think it's important. I understand Black's point of view, but I think it's important that we don't forget. I think it's important that we teach the things that they're not teaching about us. I think that's important. I think it's important that all the kids remember the song called Strange Fruit. I just think that we don't get so far gone from the base that we forget where we came from and that you, me, Black, Ty, we're Cree Cree, and everybody else in this chat, we're all benefiting after somebody standing up and making a way for us. This past presidential thing, I was to the point where I wasn't going to vote. I had to ask myself, am I voting because I'm supposed to and exercising my right, or am I voting because at one time we couldn't vote? At one time we had to know what the preamble of the Constitution was or is, and not many people today know what the preamble of the Constitution is. Well, here's a hint: we the people. But I just think that as a as our people have always fought for recognition, and now they got us fighting each other. And with these AI videos, and that was probably the watered down version of the ones you saw. I can only imagine what else is out there. I don't know where to start. I mean, what I don't know, how. on- Only thing I could do as a Black man is to teach my Black daughter, and hopefully she'll teach her kids, and so on and so on. It may not mean a lot to somebody, but as for me, my uncle, he was in Vietnam. My dad was a tech sergeant in the Air Force. So I'm a product of that. I was at Chinook Air Force Base. I was at the Air Force Base in San Antonio, and I actually watched the this huge jet take off, and they were going to get Manuel Noriega that day. I was on the base, and I saw him take off. So it's just that knowing the military background, knowing there's a book called Typro you need to get if you don't have it, called A Medical Apartheid. It's just knowing what we've been through in this country
Yeah,
may inadvertently affect my future or not. I'm not saying that I'm burning incense or sages or anything like that. We keep the memory alive, like we just talked about Tupac. We keep the memory alive by talking about it. And then, you tell the younger generation about Tupac. And then oh man, let me check out some more of his music. Oh, that hit him up was hard. Who was he talking to? Let me check out Ice Cube. Oh, what? He took down NWA by himself. And we talk about that. We need to talk about the woman who is responsible for the GPS that we use every day. You mentioned black inventors. Everything we use is made by somebody black, and that's how we honor them. We have to teach the things to our children that they're not teaching. I know this is a contrast of me clowning on Cree's channel, but this is how I am when it comes to our history of our people. I just hunger for it. I have a hunger for it, and I try to learn. There's a place called the Devil's Peach Bowl, and it was a place after I think after a flood, where they gather all the blacks together, and they called them refugees, and they wouldn't let them leave. And some of them died from impoverished conditions. Look at it. Look it up. It's called the Devil's Peach Bowl,
Yeah,
or the Devil's Bowl.
yeah. I
It's
just, my bad, brother.
uh, no, you fine, bro. Why do we have places like Lake Lanier? Stuff like that. Central Park used to be a
I,
thriving black
I,
community, and they tore it down.
and I understand what you're saying, but all of that shit is
Hmm.
water under the bridge. It's all water
Hmm.
under the bridge. It's not coming back. You guys are dragging dead people around on your back for no reason,
I
bruh.
disagree. I
Well,
disagree.
Like
well, let
I
me.
no,
disagree because
okay,
the white
all right.
folks, they're quick to put up remembrance of their fallen or the people that they consider history. They're so quick to do that. I'm not saying we're emulating them.
And we have been clowning them for years for doing it. Oh
Right.
yeah, you guys put up Elvis Presley. Everything that he got. My uncles, they're not my uncles. They're my great uncles. My great uncles
Hmm.
grew up with Elvis. We went out there for a family reunion, and it was like in Tennessee, and it broke my uncle's heart to hear the only thing that a black man can do for me is shine my shoes. Elvis was a poor ass little poor white trash white boy, and for him to get all of his soul and all of his hip hop that he had, that's how he felt
Hmm.
about you. You got, yeah, they do that, and we say, oh yeah, you was raping little girls, Elvis. We clown people like that. So why are we as black people still trying to hold on to these old
Well,
things? You
well,
got to let these old things go that don't have any value anymore.
well, Black. You just said it, bro. Like they make Elvis be the rock god, and we know that he stole all his stuff from black people. And I agree
Yeah, he
with you
did.
with everything you said, Derek,
Even his
because
cadence.
black it's important because we never supposed to forget 9/11. We can never forget the Holocaust. We celebrate the 4th of July every year. But
They won't let us forget.
when we want to celebrate Juneteenth, it's a problem. It's problematic.
It's a
When we want
problem.
to when we celebrate Black History, it's problematic. Oh, you got the shortest month, and oh, it's no White History Month, and we say these things, and we allow people to create these jokes without the context of what was going on in this country that even made all these things necessary. And I think that we forget that a lot in these internet spaces, that most of the things that we have as black people and that we celebrate as black people was necessary, and the people that we celebrate were a part of the change that gave us what we have now. It's not like we were just given the same freedoms of the Constitution when the Constitution was written. But white people talk about the Constitution
Hmm.
right now. They talk about their Second Amendment, their First Amendment. The biggest thing we're talking about is freedom of speech. We weren't a part of that. We weren't even included in these conversations. Amendments had to be made to even include us as American citizens and not be three-fourth human.
Hmm.
So it's not about dragging dead people. It's about the same reason there's a statue of Abraham Lincoln at the White House and there's statues of all these white people around the country, is because we have people that are fought and died for the love of their people, and we should honor them. Because if we go 20 years with just saying those people didn't matter, we are open and vulnerable to anything, and we open and vulnerable to our future generations not having the love and respect for their ancestors. And when, because we still live in a racial country, we still being called the hard ER, we still being called all type of monkeys and gorillas. So when you remove the power and the pride from our people, and you still got people that's going to attack us regardless because of what we are and who we are, you're subjugated
See, I think all
to
that's bullshit.
believing. But you
I
subjugated
I
to
think
your kid. if
I, I
if my daughter
I
didn't
think all
have
of
pride.
I think no, I think all of that's bullshit. Let me tell you. I when I was young, when I moved to Vegas, I is the first time somebody called me the N word with the hard ER. I never heard it in California because we all black, white, Mexican, we all lived together, right? It was a true melting pot, right? Now,
Hmm.
my nephews, they have white friends. But their white friends is different than my white friends when we was growing up. Them they all be singing the baby and all of that. They using the N word and everything. I'm like, cuz we need to tighten up on this. This is a motherfucking problem,
But
right?
if they don't have the
But
pride and being
no,
black,
it's it no
they don't if they don't have a
it
historical reference, why would they care?
it no
Right, right.
things have changed. What I'm telling you is these white kids and these black kids, they are not like us when we were young, bro. They have changed. It doesn't have anything to do with pride. Their whole life, and I know you heard this before because I'm your dad's age and all of that stuff. Your dad has told you, don't be like me, be better than me. Has your daddy told you that? Have you ever heard
Facts,
that?
Yeah.
facts, of course.
So
I
so
tell my
I say the
daughter
so
that.
same to my kids.
that exactly, because that's all that matters. Bro, all of this shit that you're talking about, all of this past relegated shit from the past, none of that shit matters. You
Hmm.
know why?
Okay, all right.
Because you're not going to be like me. You're going to
So
be better than me.
let me
And
stop
that's
you there
all
then.
us fathers
But
hope for our
but
kids. All right, go ahead.
my
Well,
son,
well.
hold on, Derek. Let me get in here. My son is 6 years
Okay.
old, right? And I'm gonna use him as an example. My daughter is in high school, but my son is a young man. He will be a young man. He is the embodiment of my masculinity. He's proud of me at 6 years old. He thinks his dad is cool. He talks about me at school to his friends. So yes, I want my son to be better than me, but the pride and the proudness my son has for me is important for everything. The pride my son has for me helps the confidence that my son has in himself. The pride that I had for my father helped with the confidence I have for myself. The way that I talk to women, the way that I've been my whole life, the way that I just kind of been cool and I was good being standalone and I didn't need a whole bunch of niggas in my face. That came from my father. Now my father wasn't perfect and he tried on making me better than what he was. And I am at my age doing better than he was when he was my age. But the pride I had in myself came from the pride that I had in my father, and so on and so forth. I'm sure he spoke highly of his father. I love my grandpa when he was still with us. He spoke highly of his father. He spoke highly of his father, and that's a small scale of what having pride in just our sons and our fathers can do for the next generation, building that confidence in who you are, because you can see the difference in childless men when they
Yeah,
grow up
Ty
and
Pro,
they don't
those are
have that.
Ty Pro, those
They,
are your family. Those are
Yes,
people that are
but
directly
so
connected to you.
as a
Afuna
as a
Shakur ain't
person,
ain't
as a
directed,
people,
ain't connected to you.
as a collective of our people, it's even more important because it's
No,
magnified
nigga, you had
when you.
people carjack you.
But I've
This is
had
this
people.
that
I've been carjacked once, but I've had way more black people uplift me. I've had way more black people put me in a better position mentally, physically, or financially as well. So yes, I've had bad experience, but I also have black people that is in my family that I can look to towards mentors. Shout out to Theo Coop for giving me the game and encouraging me to start my channel. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the black people that encouraged me to become a truck driver. Shout out to the black fathers that's besides my father that made me want to be a better father. My homeboys, my group and collective of friends who help keep me on my toes. You feel me? So
those are the
it's
people connected to you though. Those
and
people matter.
and and when I was going
People
through
people that you don't know don't matter, bro.
Well, when I was young and dumb and didn't value life, it was learning about my people that helped me correct myself at 19, 20, and 21. Learning the power that black people have from the things that they were able to do. Knowing I was the age that Tupac was when he got killed and he had already done so much with his life was inspirational to me. Knowing Fred Hampton had got killed and I was already his age at I think 24, 25, what did something for me. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Well, I'm
do,
glad it gave you inspiration, man.
and it
I'm
does
glad you
for
gave it inspiration.
everybody though.
But
And that'll
no, it does
help these
it does
YNs.
Hey fellas,
I'm telling you
hey
it
fellas,
go ahead.
hey fellas. Let's let
Yeah,
Creek
Yeah,
talk.
Miss
Creaky,
Creek.
get in here.
Yeah,
Get in here.
cuz
Yeah,
Let's let Miss
she
I'm
was just
sorry,
Creek talk,
Creaky.
and then she's been waiting
she was just sitting up
patiently.
there sitting pretty.
We cooking. I'm gonna get back to you, Black. I just it's okay to disagree. I just disagree with your point of view, but we gonna still sip a beer at the end of the day. I just disagree with you, but
Yeah,
let Miss
I don't drink
Cree
no beer.
cook. I know she's been waiting patiently.
Creaky, welcome in.
I'm
How
just
you doing?
listening. I'm just listening to y'all, and I forgot to jump in. Whenever the mood allows me to. I'm just listening to y'all, just kind of marinating right about now.
Well, let me say this.
Letting the liquor flow through my body and all that shit.
Yes, if you got
Oh
it, drink
shoot.
it. If you got it, pull up, drink it. I want to say Triple X got out of here, but Triple X and Black America, they're my YouTube family. From one side of YouTube, we be on HQ panel
Hmm.
cooking. Cree has an awesome channel. We be over there on Sundays and Wednesdays cooking. I see Derek Gaines over there a lot. We get on the panel and talk some junk. We convene at a lot of other creators channels. So I'm very happy to bring two different sides of YouTube that I be on together. A lot of people mixing in the chat, having y'all on the panel. I love it. I appreciate y'all. I definitely appreciate y'all pulling up. I'm glad we can all mix up these different ideologies. We all got different perspectives and experiences. So I fuck with y'all. Thank y'all for fucking with me.
Bro, you know we go back and forth
I'm here
in
for it.
Creek's chat, and she's been telling me to start my channel.
Hey man,
She
get
know
your ass
why I
back to
haven't
work.
started.
You think I'm paying you to fucking water flowers? Fuck is
Oh
going
shit.
on? It's too late for this shit.
Well, goddamn.
Well, I got to get back to work. I don't I don't see any flowers around me, but let me go plant some.
And that fucking talking to me.
Here's my point. Quickly, you got anything to add before I get speaking? And
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
sometimes
No,
I
no,
don't
go ahead.
stop.
I know, honey. I
Oh
know.
Well,
well,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry guys. Sorry about that.
you all right, Black? You all right? Here's my thing. I go back to the old Negro spiritual, lift every voice and sing. And one of the part of the song says, "Fill with the hope that the present has brought us. I am the hope," as Angela. what's her name? I always say Maya Angelou say, I am the hope of slaves. I am that hope. You're that hope. Everybody in the chat is the hope of slaves that one day, we're that one day. We still have hurdles to overcome. We have to overcome each other. We have to learn to be like, okay, I understand your point of view. I disagree, but doesn't mean I'm a disrespect you. That's the hurdle we have to. Not everybody's gonna think like us. Me, I have to teach the past to my daughter. Because you have to instill, in my point of view, some sense of pride in your children. Black, I think you said your children are in the service. Thank you very much. Um, if my daughter decides she want to go into the service, I will support her. I wouldn't like it, but I will support her. It's just the fact that I know the history of the military on our people. I know. I'm not a historian. I'm not like have a PhD in it or anything. It's just somebody that goes, huh, this book looks interesting. Let me read it. Oh, this documentary looks interesting. Let me watch it. And that's how I learn stuff. Believe it or not, Will Smith got an excellent documentary on Netflix. I think it's called The 15th Amendment or something like that. Not real sure. He got a couple on Netflix. And it's actually pretty good. Of course, it came out around the round red table thing, but it is actually pretty good. My point is, I think we have to instill a sense of pride in our children. I talked the other day. You get them while they're young. You teach them while they're young, because when they go to school, they're gonna learn about Christopher Columbus and every other European. They don't even offer elective classes in school anymore to learn other cultures, let alone our culture. It's just crazy. So we have to teach our children what was Malcolm X really like? What was Martin Luther King really like? What was Huey P. Newton, Fred Hampton really like? What were the guardian angels that used to be in? I think they were in New York. What were they about? You know what? Why was the Klan allowed to put up a cross on Fountain Square here in Cincinnati? That needs to be discussed. Why are these things? We have to teach our children. We can't have our children, in my opinion, grow up militant for no reason, angry for no reason. You could have a child that's don't have any direction. They don't know where they coming from. They don't know where they going. They just living for the moment. And that's what I see now. That's what I see now. They just living for the moment. So I think that if you have a foundation
Yeah,
that you can
but
build
but
on,
a sense of pride comes from you, bro.
mhm,
A
right?
sense of
I
pride
got
comes
my
from
sense of
you.
pride.
It don't
I
come
got my
from it.
sense of pride because
That'll be like saying, hold on. That'll be like saying when we was young, they played
mhm,
roots in school. You remember that? They stopped
yeah,
playing that shit. You know why? Because
it's
we was causing riots in school. You know what I mean? Nobody care about Shaka
yeah.
Zulu.
I did.
Your sense of
I loved
pride
it.
for your roots.
I cared about Shaka Zulu. I cared about Roots. I cared about that. Now, it doesn't mean my daughter will want to sit down and watch seven episodes of Roots or how long Shaka Zulu was. And it was a good movie. Shaka Zulu was a damn good movie. And the guy who played Shaka, he was I think he was a soccer player. I mean, we got movies about Pele, the Brazilian soccer player, but don't nobody know about it.
Yeah, but what
He
I'm
was
saying is,
actually he
how
was
can you get
actually in a
how
movie
can
with
you how can
uh
you get a sense of pride from that though? That's what I'm saying. Th-
because it's just to me it's just
We
evil.
we as black people hardly even play soccer in this country. You see what I mean?
Now we don't. Now we don't.
Well, I mean, when we
We
was
we
young
we,
in
we played
elementary, yes, we
yeah, we
played
did.
soccer in elementary, yes.
Do you
But
think that
what
LeBron James and Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant, shout out to Kobe, rest in peace, you think these guys inspired other black young people to play basketball?
Yeah, I think basketball, Michael, let's see, I grew up
Especially
with
Kobe.
Daryl Dawkins. I grew up with
I
Moses Malone.
yeah,
I had
I
Dr.
don't.
J.
Yeah, we had Dr.
I,
J, Moses
So
Malone,
yeah.
but but
when we
but
outside hooping,
I don't think they inspire. I think it's you want to have you want to be able to do some of their moves. Like I
that's
used to watch the dudes at the thing, and they'd be like
Hmm.
Magic, you know what I mean, or what's it,
see
Jordan, you know what I
that's
mean? Three,
exactly
two,
that's
one.
that's
Hmm.
that's inspiration though, because when I was hooping, when I was a young buck, we was out there Kobe. That's all I never heard nobody say Jordan or Magic or nothing. And these new kids probably out there like Bron, Steph. But when I was growing up, everybody wanted to bust moves like Kobe. Everybody wanted to be quick and smooth like Ivo. You feel me? We had the street ball, we had the hot sauces and the half man, half amazing. So these dudes are it's just like with music. You want to keep the old music alive because these new kids, I guarantee you, most of these new rappers know older rappers, and they were inspired to make their version of music from the versions that they heard. You feel me? That's why Kanye West samples so much music, because he's inspired by the people that came before him to make music. It gave him confidence that other black
No,
people were doing
the
it.
thing is,
Let
it's
me
no
do it.
more good beats, bro. It's no more good beats. We used it all. It's like they say, it's no more new thought. It's all been done. Like Mr. Gang said, it's all been done before. So
They
yeah, you can
they
Hmm.
slow it down or speed it up. But as far as the good shit, Parliament, man, shoot, what's Bootsy Collins, all of that, man, all of the funky
Boosie.
shit done been done.
I'd
So
rather be with you.
with that being said,
Yeah.
would
Bootsy,
you want that
down,
music to
down,
just
down.
go away? Would you
What
want to
the
get
new music? The
the
new
old
music,
music, the
yes.
music that you just named, Boosie Collins,
This is
all of the
not
old school?
music.
Would you
It's
hold
not
on?
it.
Would you be okay with the old school music going away? It's not accessible anymore. You can't stream it. You can't play it on YouTube. Like
Ty,
it's just not around. Would
Ty,
that be
I'm
okay?
old. I'm
You got
I'm going to explain.
cassettes and
Hold on. I'm gonna explain it to you like I explained to my 26-year-old daughter. Okay, and my 8-year-old, and this is exactly what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna live forever, right? You need to hurry up and find somebody that's going to take care of you because my time is going to pass.
Hmm.
Okay, and I tell this to my 8-year-old daughter. If that I don't need to hear it. You think I need to hear Too Short again? It's playing in my head. I never need to hear Rock the Bells again. Me and Mr. Gaines know every fucking word to Rock the Bells. Okay? We
Kelly,
never
you
need
take it hard.
do you
Right.
do you,
we never need to hear it again. Our
do
time has passed. They don't
do
play it
you
on the
want your kid?
radio anymore.
Would you want your kids to
No.
play the music, or
It
you just
it, it it's a different time. Ty, it's a different time.
we
So
all
it
right?
doesn't
What he
it
said, I didn't.
it has
Ty, what you said?
it,
Could you
it
repeat that again?
I
Would you
said
want your
it's a
the
oh,
new
go ahead.
kids, would you say, hey, y'all don't never need to listen to rapping? And you just told me I should listen to uh the Mahogany song by one of them old ass motherfuckers.
Well, that's
You
because
Black
you're
Hill.
talking about lyrics. You talking about Big Sean and lyrics. I'm talking about if you want to hear real artistry, you got to go back to when the artists were real artists, bro.
and if you want to
That's
see
all I'm saying.
real change, go back to the people that was creating real change. If you want to see real revolutionaries, go
It's
back to the
done.
people. But we still
It's
got to keep their
done.
name alive. We got to
Do
keep
do
the
do. Can you go to can you go to any state that you want to? We truck drivers, bro. We go to every state that we want to. Let me tell you something.
I can't be in
When I was
every
a over
city.
when I was an over the road truck driver, I pulled up into the most racist city in Idaho, and the lady
Mm.
gave me the stank face at where I was at Costco. I was delivering toilet tissue to Costco, and she put her hands on the hip and said, "What do you want?" I said, "Bitch, I got a load of toilet tissue, but if you don't want it, I will fucking leave."
Okay, so
Fucking, you fucking kidding? You fucking kidding me?
let me say two
You
things.
you
You
can't tell as an asshole truck driver, which we're all assholes. You can't just say it and oh, let me get you some coffee. You want donuts? Yeah, because everybody needs shit paper. Everybody needs toilet tissue. So if you have the thing that those people want, those people have to listen to you. That's all.
so
But our time is gone. Me and Mr. Gaines, we're dead. We
Yeah.
got one foot in the grave and one foot on the banana peel. We just waiting to expire around this motherfucker.
all right, so look,
Go ahead.
there are sundown towns. I got the app
Yeah, they
downloaded
still are.
that let you know what towns are sundown towns. I've seen a couple videos of black people being harassed in the wrong cities. So there is still
Harassed or killed.
racism. The,
Harassed or killed.
so probably both, but I know I seen the harassment, right? So there is still racism alive, and that racism is traditional and been passed along
Racism is
generationally.
always going to be here.
So that's why the people. So okay, so this brings me to my second point. If my son grows up, he wants to be a truck driver. I guarantee you, racism will still be a part of this world when he's old enough to drive a semi truck.
Yes.
I would not want my son pulling up into those same type of racist cities, dealing with racist people without
Why
any
not?
knowledge
Hold on. Why
of
not?
without. I don't mind him pulling up, but I don't want him pulling up unequipped with the history of what his people has,
He
his
does.
lineage,
He doesn't
because
need to know the history. He needs
he's
to know how to deal with them from his father, which is
and
you.
I'm gonna
He
teach
don't
him
need.
that, but
He
I'm gonna
don't.
give him.
He don't need to
But
know about George Wallace and people getting dogs and shit sicked on him. He needs to know how to deal with those
you
people. Keep a
gotta know your
cool head.
enemy. You gotta know
He,
your enemy.
but he needs to know
You
that
keep your
from
friends
you.
close. You keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So the way that I
But he
learn,
gets.
I
But he
do
gets
not
that
just
information from you, though.
and I got to give him names of people and things that has happened so he has the proper context of why he's even dealing with this, because that's
For
going to be
what?
a
What is he
question.
going? What is he going to say?
I'm a,
Let's say he go to the Edmund Pettus Bridge and he's going to say, "Hey, everybody, I know Bull Connors. Don't fuck with me." He going to throw a name out like that. They're going to be like, "Oh, hey, I know who David Duke is. You can't mess with me." Those
no.
names don't mean a fucking thing,
They
Ty.
gonna mean something when he asks, when I'm telling him what to deal with and how to deal with it, what he's gonna face and how to face it head on as a man. Well, dad, why is it like this? Well, son, let me tell you. And that's where the conversation is, the context. It is the context, because no matter what,
That's just insane.
we're gonna have old racist white
I
people
want. I
that's
want to
been
hear Cree Cree talk. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me with this gay shit. I
we
want to hear Cree
we
Cree talk
we
because
gonna have
this shit is ridiculous, bro. You act
you
like somebody
you
finna come
w-
back. You act like Harriet Tubman ugly ass finna come back from the grave and take us to the promised land. This shit is ridiculous, bro.
I
It's
gotta
not
hit you with it.
okay.
It's time.
I think
You've been needed it.
I'm going.
had to bring
Should
Bucky
get that
out
one
twice,
banjo
man.
music. Drew Titan be playing on Monkey
Uh,
Tuesday.
yeah, Creek,
I
get in
just
here, please, because it's we could go back and forth about it for
This
all
shit is
night.
degrading quickly. Come on, love.
I'm just trying to figure out, why do you think that it's not important for the young kids to know their history? They can't know where they can't know where they can't know where they're going until they know where they're coming from. So I think that's just my question. Why do you think that that's not important
Okay,
for
I'm
the
gonna
kids to
do it like
know?
this. I'm gonna do it like this. Every generation changes, right? When you were young, your your great grandmother used to bake maybe like a bundt cake or something, and she used to put it in that small ass pan that was like 9.5 inches long and 3 inches wide, right? Because that's all she had. Now they have all different kinds of pans for you to make. So the advances that are made, that bundt cake that your grandma made, it doesn't translate to now. And the thing is, it's like my problem with grandparents raising children. It doesn't Grandparents raising children is a horrible thing. All of these things. Oh, I live with my grandmama. These little crash out niggas. Oh, my grandmama raised me. I live with my. They're sensitive because it doesn't translate. And every generation, you need to have a direct connect to the generation above. A generation, if you talk to a older person or a senior citizen, you can understand the things that they're saying, but it has no direct correlation on us now today. Like, we got AI. Fuck, in the next few years, we gonna have flying cars and bullshit like that, like like the Jetsons for real. So it you need to have it's kind of like with the music, with the rap music and the R&B. There needs to be a a passing of the torch, per se. Those I would have nothing in common with Carver Washington, or whatever his name is. It was I loved history. It was the only class I went to in college. you know but at the same time, there is nothing that somebody from that generation, because the trials and tribulations that we're facing now is completely different. All right, and I'm going back on mute. Have at it.
And I understand that. You said that. I mean, I understand that. That's where just to piggyback off what you said. Yeah, that's you want them to learn something in correlation of today and what's relatable to today, but they can't know they can't know how they got to where they are and why we are where we are now, unless you know the foundation of where it all started and where it came from and how we got to where we are. That's why I think that teaching the history, even though it's not stuff that we use anymore and it's irrelevant to us now, but it's still, to me, it's important that shut up, Ty. It's important that we
Wait a
know
minute. You just made my whole point. You just said it was fucking irrelevant. You see what I mean?
but that's
It,
what I'm saying. That's what you
years
said. It
ago,
was
years
irrelevant.
ago, it was a thing called the Green Book, right? To give black people safe passage and travel, let you know, like Ty Pro was saying, the towns you can go to. None of that shit matters anymore. None of that shit matters anymore because times have changed, and times are going to keep on progressing. Times are not going to go back.
but there's still some
But
downtown.
it's still
It's still
it's the
It's still
You
foundation
you
of
that
what
you
was
that
going
that
you
on. We
that
can't know.
still
that
you
app I
But you
still
got
have
is
can't
called the
know.
Green Book app.
you
It's
still have
still
niggas
used.
gang banging too. You still have niggas. I didn't know that. Yeah, I stopped doing things a long time ago. I didn't know people were still smoking crack. Still people smoking
still
crack
real.
out here. My homegirl just had a stroke last week. I'm like, bitch, you still on that shit? Like what the fuck? You know what I mean? So, but it, it doesn't have anything to do. When I was young, my aunt was a strawberry, and one of my older cousins, told one of my other cousins to say, "Oh, they call their mama a strawberry." Nigga, everybody in the funeral whooped him because he said that. We didn't know that strawberry meant hoe at that time. This is before Easy and all of them that said that shit. She died way before that shit, you know. But that shit that has no correlation on now today. We just call these bitches hoes. I'm just saying,
And see, I
it's
didn't
just a
know what a
complete difference.
strawberry was. I didn't know what a strawberry was until you just said it. And had I had just been saying that, I
I
could have
knew
got my
that.
ass kicked. But if I didn't know,
I
but
knew.
if
I knew that.
nobody, well, I mean, well,
You
I
say you
didn't
know it, Mr.
obviously I
Gates?
didn't know what the hell a strawberry was.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
how would y'all have
You
known?
know,
But
even
how would y'all have
before the
known that? And how
song.
would anybody today have known that if if nobody told them the
And,
stuff from the
and that's
past?
my
Like I
thing.
said, the past.
It's not important because a strawberry were girls who were out on the block selling pussy for crack. It's not women. When I was young, it was a bunch of women out on the street selling pussy for crack. Now it's not like that.
Now they just do
It's not like
OnlyFans. Now they just do OnlyFans.
yeah.
That's
No,
how they changed it up.
I'm talking about base heads though. When you like what was that movie that Ty had mentioned about
New
New York
Jack
City? What
City.
was
New
New Jack
Jack
City?
City.
I'm talking about real life base heads.
They
I'm talking
still
about them.
outside. It's
I'm
a
talking about
it's a guy from Detroit. He do Detroit Streetwalkers. We watched a couple of his videos on Theo Cool channel. I actually know him in real life. His whole channel is dedicated to crackhead streetwalkers who selling coochie. Like that still happens. And you saying strawberry would that I would say that now. That will start to become some slang. Look at that little
Yep.
strawberry over there. Like
Mm-hmm.
these things repeat themselves. My daughter, her generation wear bell bottom. They call them flare pants. Flare pants is just bell bottoms that are
well
the new
that's because of
generation.
Kendrick Lamar and that gay shit. That's
But
what
they
that
was
is.
already wearing that before Kendrick. She had
Yeah, they
already
were.
had 15 pairs of them, and her great grandmother wears
My
bell
daughter wears them.
bottoms. And that's because history is going to always repeat itself. Like you said, Black, nothing's new under the sun. It's just a new version, a new take on it. Even when them cars are flying, they are still in essence the same cars that Henry Ford was putting together, the same Model Ts. And I worked at Ford. When you start a job at Ford, you have to learn the history.
Got to learn the
That's a part of
history.
your orientation. It's
Yep.
45 minutes of watching Henry
Learning the
Ford
history.
creations of vehicles before you go and start creating new vehicles. I'm in Detroit. We got a whole Henry Ford museum of nothing but cars. I grew up 3 blocks away from Motown Museum. Used to walk up there and go see Michael Jackson gloves and all the records and stuff. So it's a reason why we have museums. It's a reason why we have history classes because it's just a societal thing that you have to it's part of culture is tradition. You have to pass on what's going on. That's why we have Benjamin Franklin and George Washington on our money. That's
So
why
so I got a super huge question, and this is
Yep.
for everybody. I want everybody to answer. What is a tradition that Black American people, are passing on that is a positive tradition? Just a quick little answer. I don't need your soliloquy, Ty. Just a quick little answer. What is a positive what is a positive tradition that us as black, because we're not even having family reunions no more. Like me and
No,
Mr.
we're
Gaines,
not.
we
No.
remember family reunions.
Every year.
Okay. So
Every year.
so what is a tradition that us as black people that's positive that we are passing on? And then I'm going back on me.
I say cooking.
Kwanzaa. But hell, I don't do Kwanzaa. So
go
I mean, I
let
ain't did
let
Kwanzaa
let
in years, but I
yeah,
say
let
cooking is one.
yeah, I would agree with you. Cooking, Derek, what you was about to say?
Kwanzaa, but I don't do Kwanzaa. I never
Kwanzaa ain't
did.
even real.
Yeah,
Kwanzaa
yeah,
ain't even
yeah.
real. I'm
Kwanzaa.
talking about Kwanzaa ain't real. I was a teenager when Kwanzaa was invented. I'm talking about
Hmm.
something that has been happening since we like when we used to all go to church as a family. Like you get your ass whooped because you're out there riding your bike in your Sunday best type shit. Y'all, you see, that's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. A tradition that has passed on. What is a positive tradition that is passed on in the black community, black American community that we are still doing today? And you can't say cooking.
Soul food
That's
cooking.
Cooking is a part of that. And I would
I
say,
mean,
y'all think really y'all niggas is still eating neck bones?
some
I ain't had
some
a
of my
neck
family
bone in a
still
Y'all
some of my
while.
you guys are eating
still
fried
eating booty
foods?
noodles. Some of my family still
I
eating
haven't
booty
had
noodles. I can't stop it.
What is that?
I haven't had neck bone in chitlins.
Oh,
Chitterlings, darling. Chitterlings.
oh, okay,
Booty
all
noodles.
right,
okay,
so I
Sorry.
would
all
say,
right. I'm going on
I
mute.
haven't had a neck bone in I don't know 10, 20 years, man.
Wow.
Last time I had a neck bone, my mom made them.
so
Neck bones and sauerkraut and mashed potatoes.
I would say this:
I just
the
go ahead,
tradition
brother.
is being passed on, but the expression of that tradition is what's changing, right? And so I would say cooking. I cook differently than my mom. I cook healthier than my mom did, but I still learned the the setup of cooking from my mom. One thing she always did that I still do is light incense when I fry chicken. I don't know what it is, but it's
Oh.
nostalgic. It reminds me of when she used to light incense and fry chicken and play her music. So I cook, I play music, and I do my thing. I would say sports has
But that's
always been
not
a black.
everybody, Ty. That's
I'm
you.
just so I just
But
gonna say
it's
cooking.
a tradition, but it's a tradition that was passed
Right,
on that he
Yeah, I
could
would
still
right.
say
pass on to somebody else. So everybody's gonna be
Mom,
different. Go ahead.
I would say cooking.
I grew
I
up
would say
where. Go ahead,
sports.
brother. I'm
I
sorry.
My bad, bro. I'm a drop these and then I'll get back. I'm gonna say sports. I think that black people traditionally have passed the want to even before basketball. It was baseball. Like black people being athletic is a black man tradition. I see that in the neighborhood. That still exists. People hooping when it get warm. Uh, so sports is definitely a traditional thing. Church, people have moved away from church because of the ideology of what church is and how it represents the community. But the tradition of worshiping God still is being passed on. The expression of how that looks is just differently. No, we're not wearing suits and going to church on Sunday like grandma and granny used to have us doing, but people are still including, people still making sure the kids pray before they food. People still keep the spiritual practice traditionally. Uh, just there is a lot of the dancing, entertainment, turning music on. I had a family reunion 2 years ago, but it has become a rarity. But we do cookouts and kickbacks a lot. It might not be as much as your family, but the tradition of getting your people together and cooking and celebrating life still to this day. Um, and it's subjective because being good or bad is the
Come on,
subjective
Ty
part.
Pro. You gotta be honest, bro. Niggas don't get together. Mr. Gaines ain't seen his brother in 2 years. Niggas ain't getting together like that, bro, and doing no cooking. We don't even want niggas at our house, bro.
We we
I said a
we
positive tradition. Come on.
I I'm a
Well,
I'm
there,
a I'm a
there are
I'm a
There's not
I'm
very. I
a
mean, there's not very many. There's not very many.
I agree, but I will say cooking, spirituality, sports and entertainment and collectiveness, togetherness is still a black community tradition. Rather it's at somebody's house, whether we meeting up at the park. In the summertime, niggas is grouping up. Everybody is linking up, doing their thing. What's up, 18? What's up, sexy voice? How you doing? Welcome
Oh,
to the panel. Thank you.
oh
Thank you.
shit.
Thank you for
Hello
pulling up.
there. How are you?
I'm
Can you
well.
hear me?
We can
Oh,
hear you. Sounding
okay.
all seductive.
Are you rested up, 18? Hey, boo.
I promise I won't fall asleep again.
This what I like. Bring me some femininity up on the panel. This what I like right here.
You got Cree up here with her sexy self.
Both of y'all, yeah. Cree got the,
Mhm.
yeah, the motorboat. Yeah.
Look,
Mhm.
I took my daughter to her birthday dinner today, and I just ain't changed my clothes. That's all. That's all.
Looking good, looking good. I
In a
Happy
appreciate
sexy
you for being
voice.
up here,
happy
ladies.
birthday.
Happy birthday. How old is she? 18.
18. She about to be
Mhm.
18. Yes, child. I'm done. Well, technically, yeah. Shit.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Well, as far
I
as
don't know
tradition for
any
me,
Black America.
we don't.
I'm going to be honest and I'm going to say I don't know any nowadays because we used to have so many family cookouts and picnics. And
Thank you for being honest.
in my family, like
Thank you so much for
every
being honest. I
single
appreciate that.
holiday in the summertime, we would be at
Yes.
someone's house
Say,
having a
say it,
cookout,
sister.
and there was a
Amen.
family reunion.
Woo!
We don't get together anymore.
What about that
And
4th of July? What about that 4th of July cookout? Woo!
um, yeah, but sometimes a lot of people don't show up and a lot of people don't go because it,
Thank
But
it
you.
was like
that's our fault though. But that's
it
our
was.
fault
And,
that
and,
it's
and y'all
turned
keep
out like
talking about cooking. And y'all keep talking about cooking. Cooking has changed. Y'all mamas used to cook with lard. Y'all mama didn't have
Mm-hmm.
vegetable oil. She had a can over there with some shit in it. It was
yeah.
law like it's not the same. And I said a good one because lard wasn't good for it.
A
That's
lot
why
of
we all
people,
around here
It's
I
dying
av-
from heart
remember the
attacks
can
and
of
shit.
Crisco in the back of the
it's
store.
not to cut
avocado
you
oil
off.
now. It's avocado oil these days.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
Avocado or
use.
olive
the
or
the
olive
I use
oil.
expression though,
yeah,
the
I use avocado oil, but I'm gonna tell you something. When you don't cook like that and you don't eat like that, because I heard my sister say, I don't eat that shit that she eats. And I said,
mm,
oh, wow, is it that serious? But I don't eat the stuff that she eat. I don't eat Doritos and I don't eat a lot of high processed food. Give me
Right.
fruits and vegetables as a snack. Give me tea as a drink. I don't drink soda. I don't drink juice. If I drink juice, I juiced it myself. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the stuff you eating is the real shit. And it's like people people don't want to respect the fact that you have graduated from eating a lot of stuff.
From eating the
And
stuff that we grew up on.
yes, and I've been to somebody's house and I was like, they were frying chicken. And I was like, they really using lard to fry chicken? And I was like, oh hell. You won't have
Mm-hmm.
to worry about me. And this was back in like 2015. I
Oh
said, you
no.
never have to worry about me eating anything from over here. Like people don't eat that way anymore because we have came to the conclusion that it's killing us. And some people will say to me, oh, you eat white. I said, I didn't know that food was racist too.
Apparently so.
Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. We don't have any good traditions that we are passing down. It's
No,
over. It's over.
okay.
You think that you have something, but you
Ain't
talking
that
about
true?
hanging out with niggas on the block. To me, that's gang banging. It's all of that stuff is over. Everything that, and you said it yourself. Everything that your father was telling you, you threw it to the wayside. No church. You got tattoos. You got long hair. You threw everything that your father was teaching away from you. So
Okay, let
now
me
your son, he's coming off of you because he looks up to you, right? And a little bit up to grandpa, but your son is getting most of his information from you. And that's all I'm saying. Old dead people ain't got a goddamn thing to do with it. They
So let
have
me
no
say this:
influence.
the expression of the tradition is different, but the practice of the tradition is still there. I cook differently, but I still have the tradition of how I cook and how I take care of my house, plants, and whatever I do. I learned that from my mother, who learned that from her mother. With my father, yes, he didn't like beards, long hair, and all of that. He from your generation, so of course he. Even though you motherfuckers had Jerry curls, he from the generation of not wanting that. But the tradition of hygiene, I still keep up, and I've revolutionized through the things that I have available that he didn't. He was big on making sure I know how to cut my hair. I don't always cut my hair because I like going to the barbershop, but I know how to cut my
So
hair. My son, hold on, my son
hold on,
has
because
watched me.
our generation is still a whole lot sexier than you guys. Y'all niggas look
Man,
just as old as man. Some of y'all niggas look just as old as I'm in my 50s. Women in their 20s and early 30s is still chasing me down, bro. It's something.
y'all
I'm
y'all ain't
telling you,
have
it's a
perks.
big difference.
Y'all ain't
Shout out to
have
Gen X.
perks.
Here we go.
Y'all ain't have perks and lean. But look, so the tradition of keeping myself up, even though it wasn't the same style my father rocked, I still kept those traditions of having cologne, of making sure my face was clean. My pops used to be big on cleaning your ears and your neck. My son is the same way because he'll watch me the way I watched my dad get myself together. I used to line myself up a little bit before I go to work. And my son, hey, dad, I want to line up. I want to line up. When he was a little younger, you know what I'm saying? He gets I now the tradition of going to the barbershop, he's learning that tradition of not only you're going to get a cut, but you're going to uh community it's a community thing. You're talking to older people, you're talking to the other cats. I pride myself on going to certain type of barbershops. I don't like going to the young hood barbershops. I go to where the OGs, and it's that still traditional classic barbershop vibe. So when he go in there, people, what up, little man? What up, little top pro? What up, baby pro? Because that's how I was raised when I was going to the barbershops with my pops. He might not always went to the barber shop, but he'd take me to his friends that were barbers, and they all know me, and they had conversations about women, and it'd be barbershop talk that was passed on to me, and is passed on to him. He think going to the barbershop is just as fun as going to the toy store because of the love and all the talking that he gets. So the expression of the traditions are different. And yes, the family unions is a big thing all black people experience, but there are a few things that we still the pillars of black community, the cookouts, and there are cookouts in the summertime. Y'all hear that I barbecued 99 times this summer. We still do a lot of those same things. They just look different the way new generations do them. I don't know if these new kids know how to barbecue, but my son for sure gonna be able to throw down on that grill. Cause I was taught by my father that was taught by his father. You feel me?
You hear me?
We can hear you now.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Harriet Tubman ain't finna teach your son how to barbecue. It's a,
That's
it's a,
if she
it's a,
was alive.
it's a,
If she
it's a,
was
it's
alive, she still
she,
would, though.
she, she still wouldn't, because that is a tradition that men pass down from men. We know we cook better than y'all. We
That
naturally
is a
more
fact.
handsome. We know we naturally more handsome. We don't need no enhancements. But my whole thing is fucking the peanut carver guy ain't finna teach yours. He can't teach your son a goddamn thing. He was a botanist 100 years ago. The things that your son is going to learn, they're going to be directly from you. A few of the things from, when my dad was dying, my dad died of cancer years ago. And so, I got a lot of kids, right? I got like 16 kids, and he picking up all of the kids, and I say, "Oh, Daddy, that's not one of your kids. That's not one of your grandkids." He was like, Is this boy underneath your protection?" I said, "Yeah." So he picked him up, and he says, "Well, everything that I taught you, you're gonna teach him." You see what I mean? It's directly passed down from my dad. It don't have nothing to do with fucking anybody else, bro. I just wanted to tell y'all that. All right, I'm gonna get off, but I'm gonna be listening to y'all. I want to hear the women say something, and thank you for giving me some backup, sister. I don't know who you are with your little voice, but you bring it to Vegas, we might can do something.
I
Good, bye
knew
bye.
I knew Black was gonna like
Jessica,
18.
I
18
Jessica
still
popping,
M,
disagree
man.
with you, Black.
But
Jessica
let me
M.
say this. Black, I appreciate you coming up here. Can my moderators please drop Cree and A Team's YouTube channels in the chat? A Team has steamy stories as well. So Black America, please follow them. They make good content, bro. Come, we mix in the community. One of the ongoing themes that I want to highlight with my channel is Black history. So Black America, we gonna have a whole lot of conversations about this. But ladies, I didn't get y'all takes on the AI I played. If y'all want me to play any more videos, let me know. But please give me y'all thoughts on what y'all think about these racist AI videos that's coming down our timeline.
Oh, we
I'm
screwed.
It's not my birthday. I don't know, but I'll take it. My
Whoever want
birthday
to go
isn't
first.
until June 20th.
Oh, they was talking about no, it's my daughter's birthday is Monday. That's what they
Yes.
were talking about. And I took
Yeah.
her and we took her to dinner. We took her to dinner tonight, and then tomorrow we going to Worlds of Fun, which is an amusement park here. So yeah, this is a very busy weekend for me. So I ain't even took my clothes off. So yeah, that's why y'all still see my motorboats and my muffins and all that shit. So my bad.
You know what?
No
Nothing,
problem.
nothing, Derek, nothing. You didn't hear a thing.
Jessica,
Wait a
You
minute,
didn't
wait
hear
a
a
minute.
thing.
Jessica M. I like kombucha
You didn't hear
too.
a
I
thing.
love kombucha. And Bonadi, I love oven fried chicken. But people be saying when you say oven fried chicken, they think that the chicken be dry and it don't.
Oven fried chicken be the bomb. I do mine in the air fryer now.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm going crazy with the air fryer. I love me some air fried
I need to
wings.
get a
No,
new air
I get
fryer. I
to
don't
do
like
them
the one
all.
I have.
Hey, Aaron, Laura, how are you?
Cree to the birthday girl. We said happy birthday. 18, was it
Hmm.
your birthday too?
They told you happy
No,
birthday, dear.
it's not my birthday. My birthday is June
Thank
20th.
you.
Oh, you a
There you go.
cancer.
It's
Oh
not your
man.
Can you
birthday. Shut
I'm
sing?
up.
not a Cancer. I'm
Can
a
you
Gemini.
Oh, okay,
can you
good,
sing
good.
my
We
grandmother's
cool. We
birthday
locked
song
in.
to her?
Derek
I don't remember your grandmother's birthday song.
Derek, there will be no singing over here. Not
But
for me.
You can sing it when I go live on Monday. You sing it
I
then.
didn't see the
Okay.
AI videos. And another thing, I don't know if you have time, Ty Pro, because you drive truck, but what I want to do on my channel is and I gotta have this young lady because she pulled it up. There were a whole lot of black businesses in inside the town that she lived in before segregation. And there was, my aunt always said that segregation was an illusion, that black people were doing much better before segregation. And it was because we were
I
keeping
agree.
our monies inside our community. And she was a school teacher also. And she said that the schools were even better than also before
Yeah,
segregation.
I agree.
And
Oh
it's a
yeah,
lot of
we
things that I want
produce
to
more
touch with you.
scholars. So
Yes, I want to touch with you probably backstage. Um, I want to talk about with you because after the Civil War, we were not poor during the Jim Crow era. Our great grandparents and stuff owned hundreds of acres of land, and if people look at it, if they take the time and go to the courthouses that were not, the documents were, and find documents that were not burnt, because a lot of them burnt down courthouses because of the stuff that we own. We had all the skills, so they actually had to come to us to get things done. And we own 3 and 4 story houses. We own hospitals. We own 4 and 5 and 600 acres at a time. So this illusion that we were poor and downtrodden and stuff, it was not that. But we'll talk more about that later.
I
and
completely
and
agree.
a lot of our grandparents and stuff and parents, because they moved away, they did not pay the taxes, so a lot of our land was lost because they said, oh, I'm not moving back south. A lot of things were lost due to that, not paying the taxes. And then people, because the kids left, the mothers and them stayed, but people did things, undermining things like county council and stuff. They would put levies and stuff on people's homes, so they couldn't afford to pay the taxes, and they wouldn't call their children and ask their children for the money for the taxes. So they would just sell off some of their land, or either they would lose it, and also they would, because a lot of them couldn't read and write, they got stuff taken away from them. People was not, it was not what people saying it is what it is. Go to your courthouses and look at some of the facts.
Yeah, I agree with everything you just said. I've been watching a lot of content that really said that integration was something that the country pushed for because we were doing so well. And we know the
Yes,
story of Black Wall Street. When them people was burning down homes and killing rich black people, they were taking their fur coats, taking their jewelry, taking their
yes,
money. Yeah, and
and go
that's
ahead.
that's something that we definitely gonna hash out over here. That's a
And
big,
then
yeah.
in Wilmington, the town of Wilmington, uh, they burnt the town of Wilmington down. It was full of black prominent people. And so the Caucasian women were looking at the black men, and they wanted to know why black women were living better than them. So they went and they burnt down Wilmington. It was a story I read about a mortician. So with the mortician, and this funeral home still stands today. I need to look it up. They moved to Chicago. A lot of people from Wilmington moved to Chicago. Um, a lot of people, because things happened, they left. And back in those days, we used to pay our mortgages and our property taxes up whenever we had a good season. So a lot of people property taxes and mortgages were paid up 4 to 6 years. So what they would do, like for instance, it was a man from Allendale County in South Carolina. He sold prime cotton seed. He was trying to sell his cotton seed for 38 cents. And I'll look up this story and I'll get the exact name and everything. So they wanted to give him 18 cents for his prime cotton seed. And he said no. And he turned around from the market and he went home. They came and got him later that night, dragged him out of his house and hung him in town square. So his wife called the governor. Well, she couldn't call. She wrote the governor and she asked the governor for protection for her family. And the governor said they weren't going to protect him. He had all his stuff paid up for 4 years though. So they left, that family left, and they went to Chicago. And what they did was they let his house, his not his house, but his 400 acres go into foreclosure and tax sale, and they did what they wanted to do with it. So that's a way we lost a lot of stuff too. But we also caused our own demise because a lot of people sold their great grandfather and stuff property. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Yeah,
And we
I
have
said
to
that
speak
earlier.
to it, like, because it's reality. We have to speak to it. We can't sit here and say we were not downtrodden. You cannot be mad with people because some people, because people of a certain race because some of them got treated just like we were treated. And some of them helped us and some of them didn't. Some of them didn't. But some of our demise is our own
Yeah.
because the hood people say, oh, people broke. People not broke in the hood. How in the hell are all these churches, all these stores thriving? You have all these loan places. People got people putting $800 in bundles plus another $300 to get their hair done. It's money management. It's not nowhere. We the hood ain't broke. Then they're not. Nobody's gonna tell me that we are broke in the hood and you got stores and stuff thriving.
Financial literacy. Financial literacy. Detroit. We had the
It's
Detroit
always been.
riots. And the Detroit riots is why we were left with so much abandoned houses and empty houses. And a lot of these people that lived here burnt houses down during them riots for the insurance money and moved to the suburbs. And I had a video idea for the Homestead Act. The Homestead Act was the when Abraham Lincoln signed, the bill to give us our 40 acres and a mule, a lot of those black people received their land before he was murdered, and the vice president vetoed that bill. And when he vetoed that bill, he wrote in the Homestead Act and kicked those black people off of their land that they were already farming, already had agriculture and building, generating money all the way during when the Reconstruction era. They kicked those black people off and gave the white people that land and gave them some money in the census. So, all throughout history, we've been toyed with for economic gain in this country. We only 13%, but we always been the second largest concentrated population in the country, and we always been able to get our internal economic affairs thriving through any generation. And like you said, 18, we not broke in the hood. It's just the way we spend our money is the problem. Man, I don't have the numbers right now, and I would rather talk about it when I'm more informed. But we spend so much money in this country as black people. They say that we generate 3 times as much money as the whole country of Spain generates, and we just throw it all away. So financial literacy for sure, for sure.
But I'm gonna tell you this too, Top Bro. Um, it's a show. I don't know the name of it about reconstructing Detroit. When they had all those houses for cheap, they had it in Chicago.
Hmm.
It's in Baltimore now. When they had all those houses for cheap, like you could go buy houses for like $300 and
Hmm.
reconstruct them, and the bank will also give you enough to um update the house or fix the house up. How can I say refurbish the house?
Hmm.
Why why weren't we, this is just a thought, why weren't put people pooling their money together to grab some of those houses? Why aren't people pooling their money together now to grab some of them houses? But they're going to get BBLs, they're going to do this and they're going to do that, and they capitalizing off, I'm a single mother, but you're taking them income taxes from them babies that you don't even like, and you doing what the hell you want to do with it, and it makes no sense.
Yeah, speaking of Detroit, shout out to Theo Coop. Theo owns property and his father owns a lot of property. And I've talked to Theo uh in DMs about, owning houses, and he spoke to it too. The outsiders of Detroit came and blew the market up. You used to be able to buy a
Yep.
house for $100 to $1,000
Yes.
from the Detroit Land Bank.
Yep.
Outside corporations started buying these houses up. I'm still trying to get me a house because my finances just wasn't in a place to be able to invest in real estate property. And when I did have the money, I was ignorant to what I could have been doing because I could own a couple 2 family flats, and I still will. The price now is like 3,000 to get into it. I mean, not 3,000, pardon me, 10,000. $10,000 for these houses that was going for $100, and you just
It was
even
a
if you just
couple.
buy the land, and
Not to cut you off. It
mhm.
was a couple. They used to like go down the streets and look into houses and then I guess go to the tax office and do whatever they got to do. But they would fix the houses up enough to stay in them, or they would stay in the
Mhm.
house that they had already fixed up until they sold it. And then they would be still fixing on the house that was dilapidated, and it would be fixed up enough for them to stay in it. But it was a white couple, and they were just walking down streets going from like house to house.
Mhm.
And I was
Yeah.
like, wow, I didn't know, like this was going on in Detroit. That was before I had my stroke. So that was like 4 or 5 years ago. So
Yeah.
I know now it got to be more expensive than what it was then because people buying the houses up.
Before the pandemic is when it was cheaper, and after during the pandemic, it seemed like it was just an influx of people investing in Detroit, and you would actually see. Then we lost 18. I'll drop the link again for you. But before, and this is something I love to talk about, Detroit economics for real. But before the pandemic, a lot of people were buying these homes and flipping them. And I know a lot of my friends that own properties. They live in houses that they own. That just was a thing. That's a thing in Detroit, though. And it's crazy because we have a lot of black business here. We have a very concentrated amount of black owned businesses. We have the Black Fashion District, 6 Mile, 7 Mile in Livernois. We got the first ever food. What do they call it? They call it like I can't remember what they call it, but it's a plaza that has like 15 different restaurants in it. You just walk in, it's a whole bunch of
Food court.
restaurants, and it's all black owned. The plaza is black owned, and all the restaurants inside of it is black owned. I've been there a few times. They got some decent food, and it just starts on the ground level. You know what I'm saying? To make these changes, to get the community back straight, it do start on the ground level. Like we gotta buy back our neighborhoods, buy out these vacant lots, buy these stores, buy out the Arabic and the Chinese community, open up black owned versions of everything that's owned by a different race in our neighborhood and circulate that dollar amongst each other. But that's financial literacy. That's just something that we got to be taught. Yes, Mona D, the 106 Mile. Yep. The 106 Mile, Mona D. I don't know if you ever been there or not, but it's a decent place. And that whole area over there on 6 Mile near Mary Grove College, that is definitely a spot that people are buying up that are black. And there's a new development going on, the Joe Lewis development. And I follow a couple content creators that tell black people in the city where to buy houses so that in the next 3, 4, or 5 years, because the community will be done by 2027 or 2028, they're letting us know the areas to buy the houses, Hamtramck, all along Woodward, West Grand Boulevard, where I grew up at. West Grand Boulevard, that whole area near outside of Wayne State, all the houses that's around Wayne State area, all of that is about to be redeveloped. I gotta go out and come back in, so I'll let y'all cook up while I do that.
Mm, 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 mm.
Ty, you hear me? Hello?
I can hear
I
you.
think you.
We can hear
I can
you.
hear you. I think you dropped off.
I'm sorry. My daughter done spilled her sword. She got this little bubble sword. Done spilled it. Top Pro, so you got something wrong, okay? That 40 acres and a mule thing, that never came from Abraham. So I hate when people get the history wrong because it makes us all sound bad, right? Because we never were promised 40 acres and the mule from the president. A general promised that because when it's like the Juneteenth thing, right? Why I say Juneteenth isn't a holiday. People were already free for 2 years. And then once the slaves in Texas found out, because of a black general had already came and told them that they were free. But then when the white general came 2 years later and reiterated that they were free on Juneteenth, that's when they believed. Okay, so like stuff like that, you gotta really gotta look at the history of it. Abraham
What?
Lincoln never said anything about 40 acres and a mule. It was promised
But,
from
but
a general. It was not signed off or anything. It didn't have anything to do with
what?
Abraham Lincoln.
But Abraham Lincoln signed a bill to give us
No,
40
he didn't.
acres.
No, he
So
didn't.
what?
He
What
never
was
did.
the bill that the vice president Boots or Books or whatever his name was? What was the bills that he was vetoing?
He didn't veto anything that had to do with the black people, the emancipation of black people.
He vetoed the bills that promised our lands for the payment
No,
of slavery.
what he said was after Abraham Lincoln died was that no, black people can't have it. So it
Okay.
was like, so Abraham Lincoln never said people could have it, and then the general made said, hey, if you guys fight in the war with us, we are going to give you 40 acres and a mule, right? But that never came from Abraham Lincoln. It came from the general so that the black people, yeah, yeah, what
We
you
we we
doing?
go- we gonna have a whole show about reparations, and this gonna be the pretty much the entire talking point of reparations. So we definitely
Yeah, well,
gotta,
if
yeah,
it is, if it is, you have to learn the history first because
yeah.
that has nothing to do with it. 40 acres and a mule has nothing to do with Abraham
I'm gonna
Lincoln.
wait
100%.
until I set up my office space so that I could do this from a computer, so that I could play long form videos when I do have that. So the conversation about Black American culture and the conversation about reparations, we should be having those towards the end of the month, maybe the beginning of November. And I'm gonna do my research because I can't. I don't know. So I heard something differently. I'm gonna do my
Yeah,
research on
yeah,
it, and
yeah. Well,
because the Homestead Act, I know for a fact, the Homestead Act
did, didn't
kicked
have
off.
nothing to do with black people.
It kicked black people out their homes and gave slave owners,
No,
slave owners their property.
no, that was the reparations for the South. The Homestead Act is when the people started migrating west and they started giving like the other white people that started coming to the country, they started giving them land out west that had nothing to do with black people.
Okay, I don't want to be spreading
Yeah,
misinformation, so I'm gonna do
yeah,
my
I
research,
know. Yeah,
and we gonna
I told you that's the only class I ever went to in college was history, bro. So
it
go ahead.
you
I just had
you.
to come up and correct you on that though,
No, I appreciate it, bro. You the
because
devil's advocate.
that's bad information. You don't want to
Yeah,
do.
I'm
You
a
are making a super
I'm gonna
mess.
study that because that's them gonna be two big things that I want to talk about, and I want to make sure that I have the
Yeah,
capability of
you.
expressing it accurate. So we're gonna definitely have that conversation. You
I
kind of
mean,
like the
like,
devil's
yeah, like
advocate for all
no.
the shit I say.
Every, every, everybody knows that. Everybody that has anything to do with history knows that Abraham Lincoln never said anything about 40 acres and a mule. That never came from
So,
him. That came from the general. So yeah,
We gonna flesh that
but I
conversation
got
out
my baby,
completely.
so I'm gonna hop back down. But yeah, just that's that's what it is.
Okay, for
All right,
sure, for
the
sure.
later.
Appreciate it.
the Homestead Act supported um
Hold on, I can't
westward.
hear you. Whenever somebody come lead a panel, my audio goes out 18, so I'm gonna have to leave
Okay,
out and come back in. So I
okay,
can't hear what you're saying right now.
okay, I'll wait.
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Every time somebody drop out,
Oh yeah, that is crazy.
he can't hear anything, so he got to go out and come back in.
That's ghetto. You paying for that?
The stream, boy, that StreamYard for you. I tell y'all, man.
Ty Pro, are you paying for StreamYard? You need to tell them you need some coins back.
StreamYard just be taking our money.
I got OBS.
I know. And I'm learning. I'm actually in the process of learning OBS. I'm
Yeah.
still learning OBS.
Yeah, that's
I'll
the
be sitting at my.
My bad, 18. That's the side effect of me being on my phone streaming StreamYard. So once I get my computer, I shouldn't have that problem. Shout out to Coop. He broke down exactly what type of computer I should get, and he told me a place I can go out here that he got his computer from. And I'm gonna do all of that when I get back from Buffalo, New York. So bear with me. We are dusty streaming, but
That is
I'm
quite all right,
gonna.
honey.
Yeah, and it's a lot of ideas that I have that I don't want to do until I do have my computer and camera so that I can
Right.
flesh out the points more accurate with longer form video than like Instagrams and TikToks. For sure, for sure.
Yep.
18, were you in the chat when I was talking about the book club?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, so my idea is until the end of the year, we kind of just share Black authors and Black themed content. And it doesn't have to be Black history. It could be any Black author, any Black book that's about Black people. And we can kind of like share these books that we enjoy together. And at the beginning of the year, once we kind of all get familiar with what books we reading and we start learning each other books and we start taking recommendations and getting these books, I want to start the book club at the top of the year, and every month we kind of read a book, and maybe the last week of that stream, I would do a stream where we talk about the book we read for that month, so we could kind of, because this was actually inspired by a conversation with my daughter, and I'm like, yeah, we need to both me and her need to kind of tighten up on more Black books. I usually read like self-help books, like self-embetterment books, but I've been getting more into I have a few books that I read that were like Black themed, like they came before Columbus we was talking about, but I want to focus on that. So definitely, what I'm saying, right now we just dropping it. I'll post stuff in the community post about books. Throw your book in there that you rocking with. Chef G Rap said he got his book in the mail today. Shout out to you, bro. Welcome in. Uh, so that's just something I wanted to do. But we're gonna do the book club, and that'd be a way we could kind of, still sharpen steel. Do y'all want me to play some of those AI videos again? Because I know you said you didn't see none, 18.
Yeah, I would, just for the ones that didn't that missed it.
All right, let me I'm gonna play some of these AI videos I played in the beginning, and we could get your perspectives. I love Bucky. I just love Bucky.
Oh, man.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, isn't it? My new neighbors have been showing me around O Block. We've had some wonderful conversations. I'm grateful they're here today.
Yes, sir.
It's all in the wrist, neighbor. Whip it till it rock.
You make me sick. You think these people care about you? You are nothing without me. You want a dream? On Sunday you'll have one, because I'll be putting you to sleep. This is my dream all along, brother.
Enjoy hitting, Doc.
Yes,
The watch
sir.
gleaming too.
Yes, sir. Justice in gold and diamonds.
Heavy piece right there. Man, this leg is fighting me harder than the system. That's what I did. Look, peels right off. Mm-hmm. You're a veteran at this. My mama didn't raise me to leave meat in the shell. Well, amen to
Sauce
that.
is righteous, brother.
Righteous and messy. Pass one of those napkins. Man, this leg is fighting me harder than the system. That's what I did. Look, peels right off. Mm-hmm. You're a veteran at this.
I had a dream last night, but I woke up and couldn't remember half of it because, y'all, I've been smoking way too much. I mean, the dream was beautiful, clouds, freedom, all that, but then vanished like my lighter. So the day
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose. I'm about my paper, no cap.
I had a dream to be dripping off VVS diamonds. Now I'm flexing on Malcolm and I'm shining. 500K on the wrist, 60K in my mouth. I brush with Windex, gang.
Yeah, I'm finna give it to you bitches today, yeah. Miss Dick Dash back with another one, hoe. You think I was playing with you bitches? I got me fucked up, hoe. Hoe. She got that Lulu, bitch, Lulu, bitch, Lulu, shot that Lulu, yeah, Lulu, yeah, Lulu, bitch, yeah. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch, bend over. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her ass. Bend over, bitch. Lulu on her head, yeah. Bitch, she thick as fuck. She got that Lulu on her head, yeah. Lulu on the butt.
That last video was an AI, but god damn it. It's funny. Oh man.
Oh man, that's funny.
Mr.
That's
Rogers,
great.
I should not like the Mr. Rogers videos as much as I do, but that Louis Vuitton sweater is hard. I ain't gonna lie.
The
It
Louis
was.
Vuitton sweater
It was nice.
and him over there cooking that Coca-Cola. Oh wow.
Hmm I would wear
Oh,
that sweater Mr. Rogers had on.
Oh man,
I
but
would rock that sweater.
it's it's wild, the things that they doing and the things they can do, and this is what they choose to do. That's what's blowing my mind. And I know Black America and Jay Tillman, and even Triple was saying that they think it's majority black people. I think it's just majority white people that's able to be racist without a face. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, of course it's black people. If I could get paid 10 grand a month just making them type of videos, whatever. I probably
let me
would
get
make
close.
redneck
We're
centered
done here.
videos. All my videos would probably be trailer park meth heads, but it's just crazy.
I need to learn how to do that because I want to make some videos for my book channel.
Yeah, you could definitely animate stories. That's something that I see a lot, and I love the.
Yeah, I want to do shorts though, like for my book channel. I want to do shorts.
You can.
I have to
Yeah.
learn. People be saying they gonna show you how to do stuff and they don't. And then one person was busy, so I have to wait till he get unbusy because he did teach
You
me.
can use
He did teach me OBS.
but you could
But
use Project Leroy. No, it wasn't Project Leroy. I think it was Pooh Man, I think was the one that told me um about a website or app called Opus Clip. And you can
mhm.
you can take, you can take either your videos or your streams and break them up, and it's AI generated, so we can break it up into smaller clips that way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll talk about it later in Top Pro. We'll talk about some other things because people will listen to your stuff and they'll steal ideas before you could launch whatever you launching.
Yeah, you
Mm.
got me on Discord, so you can always hit me up on there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if
Hmm
you on Instagram. Follow me on
No, I'm
Instagram
not
for
on
sure.
Instagram.
Yeah. Well, you can hit me up anytime on Discord. You can DM me, call me on Discord or whatever. I'm definitely down. You already know I'm a truck driver, so we love to talk on the phone. But Yeah, I don't I follow somebody who shows you how to animate AI avatars, but it's a lot of resources out there on making animations, and with this new update to Sora, it's so much more that people could do now as we see, you know what I'm saying? So I've seen
Hmm.
people make shows, animated shows. There's like one of the biggest things that we probably don't even watch that AI people that are using AI for it is the kid shows. Because the kid shows is always the biggest, most profitable thing on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Blippy. My son loves Blippy. Uh they're using AI to just create Coco Melon type shows now. So yeah. Yeah, Cree, I seen that somebody that Dr. King's daughter came out about that AI. That's what made me want to start this conversation. I was watching Antonio Speaks video, excuse me, and he brought it up about Dr. King's daughter speaking out against it. That's exactly what inspired me
Mhm.
to just say, you know what, let's have
Oh,
a
they got Dr.
conversation.
King and Malcolm X eating crab legs. I'm just seeing this.
Got a
Yeah,
mukbang. Yeah, got
Is,
him in a mukbang
is
video.
that serious? Are you serious?
man, it's
Oh,
way
that's a little bit too much. They no. Okay, I could see him doing something positive, but that right there is too much.
Dr. King and Martin Luther King having a WWF match. The worst
Yeah.
videos I didn't want to show, like Dr. King giving his speech, talking like a gorilla. I'm not showing
Mhm.
that kind of stuff. I ain't want to.
But then,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna tell you what's crazy is you can't say nothing about the small hat people.
right.
Then
You can't make AI videos.
if they make AI about the small hats doing some egregious stuff, then it'll be a problem.
Yeah, I watched an interesting video earlier about small hats that I was like, okay, I need to research this case because it
Shout
was
out
just
to Take Heed because she came up with the small hats. Shout out to Take Heed to the message.
okay, shout out to her. But it was
Hmm.
about the case that formulated the ADL. It was the reason why they did the ADL. It was like a child rape case that they tried to blame on a black person, and the guy was found guilty, and his face was all over the papers, and they came out with the ADL because of this case. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it live on that. I think I'm just gonna make a video about that. I'm just gonna do a video, and I'm gonna have a bunch of information about that case because that was crazy. And I found that video probably 2 in the morning, sending Go Cree some crazy videos. It just popped up.
Oh goodness
Okay.
gracious.
Yeah, I probably sent you enough stuff for 2 different days, Go
Oh,
Creek.
I know. Oh, I know you did. I know you did.
I sent you
I
some
know
stuff
you did.
too. I sent you
Yeah, I know. I seen it. You sent me
some
the
hopeless. Yeah, I
Coco
sent you some
Manuel.
good
Yeah.
hopeless romantic, but not too good because I don't want to. You know how people was acting the last time. I don't want to creep nobody out. But it's females this time.
Mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I get him. I got him. I do.
And yeah, these AI videos is why I'm big on we need to keep our ancestors alive. Because I look at it like this, right? It's 2025, it'll be 2026 very soon. AI has created and morphed itself into this in the last 2 or 3 years. What's gonna happen in 2030? You know what I mean? That's what I worry about, right? My daughter would be out of high school in 4 years. My son would be what 10 in 4 years. I feel like we have to keep our ancestors alive because with them whitewashing slavery, not teaching accurate slavery in school, we gotta pass these traditions along. We need to get back to having traditions. We need to definitely keep our ancestors alive because the Black Panthers is already looked at as a terrorist organization, but the Ku Klux Klan was never looked at as a terrorist
Mm-mm.
organization.
And they
Nope.
were.
You would never hear them talk about the Klan the way that they talk about the Panthers, and the Panthers never was responsible for throwing a stick of dynamite in the church and killing uh, girls, four black
Mhm.
female children. Like
Yeah.
you never heard that from the Panthers. The Panthers was feeding kids, but
Right.
we're demonized, and it's going to be so easy to demonize us with the climate that we in right now, with the type of things that's going on. That's why I'm an advocate on. I'm completely against sending the National Guard into these neighborhoods. A lot of people argue with me about this. We was talking about it on my last stream. A lot of people at the SBC chat, I got blocked for calling people raccoons over there about it
Oh no.
because they're sending the
But
National
Pro,
Guard.
they need to go. The National Guards need to come in. I'm from a city where the mayor got tired and called the National Guards in.
Okay, so look, Chicago. The National Guard was called in Chicago. Chicago crime rates have been down the last 2 years
But
because
look
of
at the things
community.
that's going on, though.
The
Look,
community
look at it, though. Top Pro,
over over
look at it.
policing. Over policing is not what lowers crime. Poverty.
Did you see where the man was? Did you see where the guy was coming home with a pizza and they robbed him?
Piece of men been getting robbed forever, and I can show you crime all day. I can't show you people not committing crime all day. So we live in a social media era. Yes, crime is going viral. I could show you 24-hour live streams of nothing but crime. It's never going to be zero. The crime percentage will never be zero. We'll never live in a utopic America. Black people will never be this utopic, holier than thou race. So crime has been a part of America
No race
forever.
is holier than thou.
Exactly. Crime has been a part of America since America was America. America was created because of crime, murder, and rape, and all type of other things is what created America, right? But the crime rate in Chicago was going down. The mayor, the new black man mayor, had implemented co- programs for the community that help lower crime.
I
And
can't agree with you on that, Top Pro.
but I looked up the
But
statistics.
you don't look up statistics. Look at look talk to somebody who lived there. A lot of people feel safer now.
Okay, and I give you that. But I say this: crime is down in 10 cities, and I uploaded it
And I'm
from
gonna
chat.
say this. Let me be the
Hmm.
devil's advocate.
Hmm.
Sometimes you gotta out a whole bloodline have to leave here to make a place better. Some bloodlines got to go.
All right, so you got to get
Some
the drop too.
it got to go. If they gotta
You
go, they got to go.
you got to get Bucky too. Because Black
I
America
accept
just was
Bucky.
Black America was just up here talking about lynching people in the street. So let me say this: crime is down in the 10. I looked it up on ChatGPT and then I cross-referenced it on Google and Google AI and all these other places, and I went deeper into it, but I only uploaded what ChatGPT told me. Yeah, I know you like her, Black America. I knew you was when she came up here. Her name is A-Team and she got a channel, Steamy Stories. Can one of my mods drop A-Team's links again, please? So look, crime is down 20 to 30%
That's
in
why
the.
you won't give me a. That's why you ain't give me my wrench
I don't know how to wrench people
because
from
I don't think
StreamYard.
crime is because I don't think crime is down.
I don't know how to wrench people from StreamYard, but if
I'm
you
only
want to
messing with
wrench,
you.
if you no, it's some people that do want to wrench up, and if you want to wrench, and I know, and all everybody that's been pulling up are my day ones from YouTube. So comment on the video, comment on any one of my videos, and I can wrench you up from the comment section. That's how I wrenched up Olawa. Black America, he hitting on you now. So look, let me
No,
tell
I
let me
don't want none. I'm
let,
good. I've been a nun for years. I don't
let,
want none. Ain't got none. Ain't getting none.
let me say this. The top 10 crime ridden cities is what I looked up. St. Louis, I think Go Creek seen what I had posted. St. Louis,
Mhm.
Detroit, Chicago. Crime is down 20 to 30% from the highest in the cities with the highest crime rates, right? So I can't speak to Chicago because I don't live there, but I did live there for 3 years. I lived in South suburbs, Country Club Hill. I lived in Indiana, on 5 minutes from the border to Illinois. I lived out there for 3 years, right? But I live in Detroit. Crime in Detroit have been hitting historically low records the last 3 years. We've been breaking the record for the last 3 years of crime rates being the lowest since the 1960s. The
Okay,
reason, the
Ty Pro,
reason, but hold
Ty
on.
Pro. No, no, no. Let me ask you this:
Mhm.
Is the National Guards in Detroit?
No, and our crime rate is lower.
Okay, but your crime rate has started to be lower, right?
Mhm.
But it's not the same for Chicago and
They crime
Baltimore.
rate,
And I think it's what's the other place that do the barbecue?
Baltimore and Chicago crime rate has been lowered the last 20 to 30% in the last 5 years.
It's still a lot going on though, Ty Pro.
Okay, so
You're
let
not
me
you're
say
not
this.
looking at what's going on
Do
with
you
these
think that
kids, what they're
do,
doing.
do you think that over policing is a way to lower the crime rate?
Yes.
Okay,
Wrong.
do you
It's
think that
one way. It's
do
one
you do
way,
you do
but he
you
still needs to implement programs and they still need to implement programs in that city to help with the to help with the crime because I could remember, which people can't anymore, when a lot of people got out of jail. A lot of dudes, guys I know, went to school for nursing, and then in the 90s, the early 2000s, they came up with this thing where you had to pass a background check before you could go to nursing school. And also the city implemented programs where, because we were like 12, we could get a work permit and work in the summertime. And they had other programs like after school and stuff like that that they implemented for children. So
do,
they need to take some of that money and they need to figure out programs that they need to come up with for those children.
those are the things that actually statistically lower crime rates, right? So for example, okay, Chef G Rap, I just, you know what I'm saying? I wanted you to come up, bro, because I remember you was talking about this the last stream. And this is not a debate stream. This is a conversationalist stream, right? If you got opposing views, we having a conversation because we're gonna learn from each other.
This is what
Still
grown people do,
yeah,
have conversations.
still sharp and still everything that I love my people and I want my people to be better. So whatever it is that we think that will make our people become better, I just want to be able to have those conversations and hash them out because my ideology ain't the only ideology that will get us there, right? So I just want to say this, right? Statistically, community programs and resources impact crime rate, right? Jobs impact crime rate, right? So that was a major point that the Chicago mayor, Chef G Rap, dropped his name. I just didn't remember. I'm bad with names sometimes. But he did run and implement these programs that started to lower the crime rate. Is it perfect? No. And shout out to Medium Man because he actually showed a great graph about the crime rates in Chicago, and they're not as bad as you would think just looking on the news. Again, I got people that live there. So in Detroit, the reason that our crime rate went down was because of jobs. When Ford and Chrysler and GM started back
Hmm.
hiring, and they started back hiring a lot of people. I know so many people that were. I used to work at Ford, right? Once we started working, then the subsidiaries started hiring people, the Magnas and the other companies. Once the jobs in the community started to have more recreational outlets for the kids, these things impact the crime rate. Is it completely zero? No, but my thing is over policing has always had a negative impact on civilians. People be like, well, why do you care if the National Guard come in if you're not committing crimes? Black people are not 50% committing crimes, right? The statistic is 13% of the population commits 50% of the crime. We're arrested for 50% of the crime, and we have a over 50% overturned conviction rate. We are 80% likely to be arrested for a crime we did not commit, and that is due to over policing. Yes, crime is higher in impoverished neighborhoods.
Mhm.
Black, Mexican, white neighborhoods, Asian neighborhoods, any neighborhood in this country that has a low poverty, below poverty line population has higher crime rates. Crime and poverty is directly linked. There's been hundreds of statistics done since the 90s, but those aren't the things that we hear people talking about. If you really cared about crime, the National Guard wouldn't be the answer to just rounding people up. Because when you do that, you get things like Trump saying, oh, National Guard just arrested and zip tied all of these people in this apartment building because this entire apartment building was filled with criminals. Every last person was zip tied and arrested in the apartment building, children, women, and adult men. And the to say that an entire apartment building was filled with criminals is a lie. But you can say that when you fall for the propaganda that black people are committing just outrageous amounts of crime. Uh I don't want to go on a tangent about it, but the biggest thing is crime and poverty is directly linked. Over all right, this is an example I give, right? China, America has the biggest population incarcerated, but America also has the biggest population of impoverished neighborhoods. China is 4 times our population and has a smaller population incarcerated because they have a socialist community that empowers the people. They have 92% of people that live in China own their own home. Poverty and crime go hand in hand. We have outstanding amounts of people that are incarcerated because we have an outstanding amount of people that's impoverished in America. And that's my tangent. That's my tangent. That's my rabbit hole.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I'm not a fan of over policing because over policing leads to it's a slippery slope. Stop
It's
and
the
frisk.
Tyrone. It's the first. It's gonna be the first step to combat
No, I
to
disagree.
combat the crime. Now, the other
I
things that
disagree.
they need to start implementing. You got people who have who wearing what do you call those things on the ankle? Ankle monitors. When I came up, people couldn't go past their porch. If they went past their porch and the ankle monitor came on, they would get a phone call and the police would come. I don't understand how you wearing an ankle monitor and you're still out there able to commit commit crime. The community needs to do a better job with policing ourselves. That's true. The community needs to do a better job. That's true, Chef G Rap. And people got to find stuff for their kids to do also.
That's
But there
that
again, you were saying that you disagree. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
I disagree with it. Yeah, I just do because we still dealing with the effects of decades to the prison pipeline. We're
thank
still
you.
dealing with that effect. You know, we got not many people really want to recognize that. I think it's the 15th Amendment or the 13th Amendment. It legalized slavery as
In
long as
prison.
you're incarcerated. Yeah, in prison. So how do you keep a fresh batch of slaves coming in? Over policing. They did it. They've been doing it since on a better word for it, since crack hit the hood, which was brought in by the government to pay for the Iran Contra affair. Don't believe me? Look it up for yourself. They over policed the black community then, but then when the so-called drug czar happened, I think it happened under Nixon. I'm not real sure. All of a sudden, the only reason they had the drug czar, quote unquote, because it started affecting the white community.
Let
Blacks were
me
incarcerated because of a less than a gram of crack cocaine, while the whites get rehab for opioids. Come on,
let me let me stop you right there, Derek. Chef G Rap said we need black fathers. Statistically speaking, black fathers are the most evolved fathers in the country, and that's a stat that I will have to pull a Media Man video up where he break it down. He cited sources, so that is something we will revisit because I wouldn't be able to tell y'all what the statistics is and where they came from. But you have to separate it from marriage rates. People base it on marriage rates, and when you take it out of marriage rates and you base it on these raw statistics about fathers, black men are like 8% higher than white men in this country as the most of all fathers. That is a stereotype that is dying. And the reason that stereotype exists is because of things like the Bill Clinton crime bill from the 90s, right? And then
just
Derek Gaines,
stretching you out.
you spoke on something that I want to speak on. Crack cocaine. You were sentenced for 3 grams, 10 years in prison. You will have to
Hmm.
have 30 grams of pure cocaine
Hmm.
to get the same amount of time as someone
I
who had
remember
three
that.
grams. So let's do the math real quick. Let's break this down. And this will show you how this is why over policing, this is why I don't agree with it, right? So let's say this. Let's break it down. These are the numbers. 3 grams of crack cocaine, 10 years in prison. 30 grams of cocaine is 10 years in prison. White people were more associated with cocaine, even though they used crack at the exact same rate as black people, but black people were targeted as the
Hmm.
dealers of crack cocaine, right? So let's remember these
Hmm.
numbers. 3 grams of crack, 10 years in prison. 30 grams of cocaine, 10 years in prison. You can take 30 grams of cocaine and make 300 grams of crack out of that. But you get more time for having you get more time for having less of the drug. And crack is not pure cocaine. Crack is a mixture of all type of ingredients. Pure cocaine gets you less time, even though you can make 300 grams out of the same amount of cocaine that'll get you 10 years, the same 10 years that you would get for only having 3 grams of crack. Not true. I went to prison for dope. Don't make me come back up. Come back up, brother, because what am I saying? That's a lie. You don't get that, you didn't get that
Who
much
is that?
time
Black?
in jail for it looked like he just popped
Who
back
is
up.
that?
Let's
Black?
yeah, let's do it. Where's the lie, Black?
Oh,
Where's the lie?
Oh man, you let me, boo boo. I'm finna be on my phone. I'm finna go outside. Stay right there, okay? Listen, listen. That's not how it is, okay? 3.5 grams is an 8 ball. That's nothing, okay? In order to get the 10-year minimum mandatory, you need 56 grams of crack, okay? 56 grams of crack gets you a 10-year minimum mandatory. However, you are right about the cocaine. A nigga could have, I don't, pounds of cocaine, and you could get probation. Okay,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm talking about. So I do understand what you're
Keep
saying.
going.
I do understand what you're saying, but for for the crack, you need, it's a 10-year minimum, man. And believe me, I done got caught with crack, heroin, weed, cocaine. I done got caught with all of it. Okay, so uh, yeah, come on, man, don't be doing this. You gotta get the shit right, bro.
I got you. I'm these are conversations that I really be wanting to have based on the topic. So when I got the topic and we having that thing, this shit was about AI. But when we having that conversation completely, I'm gonna have video references, statistics, sites, and sources. So
I
we,
got
you
you.
know what I'm saying. But
I got you.
I get you right. So I was wrong about the numbers, but my point still remains the same because you could get charged for more time with a drug that's diluted and crack was associated with black people even
But it's
though
not
white
diluted.
people.
It's not diluted because it's more addictive. Because see, crack goes right to your. It's like okay.
It's a
So let
instantaneous high. It's an instant.
right.
I
So
done been
It's
around that world too, bro.
so it's like shooting heroin versus snorting heroin. You can smoke heroin, shoot heroin, and snort heroin. Shooting heroin is the
Most effective.
worst.
Yep, that's the
It's
most
the
effective
worst.
way.
Right. So when
Mm-hmm.
with crack, once again, this is the life that I grew up in. You know what I mean? So with crack, it is like when we was young, we used to call them cluckers, right? Like
Yep.
they hit that shit and they'll start chomping their gums and clucking the shit. And
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, she know what I'm talking about. She old too. So then, so
It's a
we used to
blessing.
call so 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 it's just it's a complete it and Ty, we were you I know you wasn't born, but Ty, we was killing each other by the dozens. Like y'all talking about violence right now. Like in LA,
it was bad.
like I said, like I
It
said,
was bad.
my brother got my brother got killed 10 days after his 21st birthday. What do you think my family went and did to those people? Like, nigga, one of them tried to turn themselves. It was six of them. It was five dudes and one girl. One of them tried to turn themselves in. Nigga, my uncle went and robbed a liquor store just so he could go to jail.
Damn. Yeah. It,
Mm-hmm.
it was it I'm familiar.
So, so that's what I'm saying. So it was if Biden and everybody. I went to prison under that crime bill, bro.
Okay,
And
let me
I'm
ask you
telling you,
this.
and
Let me
I'm
ask you
telling
this.
you, it was the best thing ever for the black community for that crime bill to happen, to get us off
Okay.
the streets.
Okay, let me
We
ask you
were we
this.
were the worst at
Let me
that point.
ask you
Go ahead.
this.
Go ahead.
Who introduced these drugs to the community? Or does that not matter?
It doesn't matter because us, you, when you know better, you do better.
Okay, hold
I've been,
on.
hold
Hold
on
on.
1 second. I'm gonna explain this to you. I've been seeing it for years. I've been seeing it through the heroin for years. I've been seeing the dope game for years. And guess what I did, Ty Pro? I went and picked that same shit up. Like I told you, I come from a big family. I got hundreds of cousins, right? I got hundreds of cousins. When we were young, they used to make us all get in a circle and fight. Like it'll be like, okay, my uncles would be like, you two go. Now you two go. Now you two go. Right? Because my uncle told me we can't have one of you guys out here being soft if something is to happen. I mean, like, you guys really don't have any idea how fucking life was back then. I'm talking
Okay.
about funerals where it was always police at the funeral.
Mhm.
It
So
was
look,
always police at the funeral, and and
you
and it and you didn't pay them. They had to be there because it was gangbangers shooting at each other at the funerals. But go ahead.
you actually okay, this is my second live stream. You're actually proving the points that I want to make over time, right? So I'm gonna ask you this. What time period would you say all of this stuff started happening in the black community? I would
In
probably
the
say like
80s.
the 80s is predominant.
The
In the
I would probably say like
80s.
the 70s it kind of started rolling out and it got major in the 80s, right? Would you agree, Black?
No,
What
no.
would you say? You would say the
It,
60s?
it started in the '60s. Do you know that Bumpy Johnson and my grandfather and them, they were moving so much work, bro, that they had to change the actual bus schedules in Chicago and places like that. They
Okay.
had to reroute the buses because of what them niggas was doing.
So would you
So
say hold on. So what part of the 60s would you say mid, beginning, or the ending of the 60s?
early '60s,
What else was going
early
on? What else was
early.
happening?
What do you mean?
What else was going on in the black
You was
community?
born in the 60s?
He was saying his grandfather. What
Oh,
what
okay.
what else in the black community and in America in general was going
Well,
on in the early 60s?
we had
Everything.
the civil.
The Vietnam War,
Mhm.
everything was going on. Uh, all
Civil
of the
rights movement.
civil rights movement, everything
Okay.
was going on.
The co-
But this is
What
what I'm saying. You're talking
hold
about
on.
by the time it got to me, I had a choice, Ty Pro.
Okay,
I went to college.
hold
I'm not a
on.
dumb nigga. I still
Hold
picked
on.
up the dough.
I want to slow it down just a little bit. We're gonna slow it down just a little bit. Early 60s, the drugs came into play. It got predominant throughout time. 80s was the peak. 80s and 90s. 80s was the peak. 90s was the aftermath. That's how I like to look at the timeline. So let's say the 60s, right? We had civil rights. We had the assassination of King. We had the assassination of Malcolm X. We had little girls getting blew up in churches. We had the Black Panthers, we had the Black Liberation Army going on all at the same time that drugs started to enter our community through Vietnam, right? And then in the 70s and the 80s, it blew up because of things in Nicaragua and the CIA bringing drugs into the communities from there. Can we agree to just that's what was going on?
No, we can't.
Okay,
We can't agree.
so
We I, I'm
that's not
we can't.
what wasn't going. What did I say wrong?
Who was bringing the dope in?
Who was bringing the dope into America?
Who who was hooked on the dope? Who was bringing the dope in, Ty?
Who brought the
Dope
dope
fiends
into
need dope,
America?
right?
You
Who
were
was
saying
bringing right?
who brought the dope into America? Cocaine
That's
was
right.
coming through the CIA. Heroin was funneling back from
I
with the
don't have
soldiers.
anything.
The heroin came with the soldiers in the Vietnam War. Yes, black people was bringing it, soldiers was bringing it, and the government was bringing it and allowing it to come through from Vietnam. That was the opioids, that was opium, and that was heroin. And in the 70s and the 80s, fighting the Nicaragua War, the CIA was proven is already this is known information that the CIA brought cocaine in to fund the war, so they brought cocaine in and literally sold cocaine to fund the war in America. These were the ultimate plugs. These were the people that brought it to the country. But in the 60s, you so we fight in the Vietnam War. Do you know what social and economic warfare is?
Yes, I do.
Social and economic warfare, fighting wars economically and fighting wars socially. Social warfare was designed and perfected in the 30s with what Germany was doing. That's where warfare came from. That's where the projects came from. That's what the project.
Yeah,
That's literally that's where the projects came from.
yeah, the ghettos. They put the Jews in the ghetto.
Ghettos.
I
19.
know.
All right. So hold on.
I told you. I told you. I only went to history
I already
class.
know. So let me paint. So let's just slow walk it a little bit. So in the 60s, you're fighting a group of people over civil rights, integrating into their economy, integrating into their system because we were separate. We was already segregated. We
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 weren't
were we
segregated.
we were not that far removed from slavery. So we were already fighting this country. We were marching. We got Black Liberation Army. We got Black Panthers. That was a war.
Bullshitty bullshit.
There was a war being fought on Black Panther. They dropped a bomb in Philadelphia. They shooting
I
up
know the move.
apartments.
The move movement. Yeah, I know.
So my personal belief is the drugs and the weapons into the community during that time in the 60s and especially in the late 70s to the 80s was social and economic warfare. Whether it's right or wrong, whether we should have just said no, we better than that or not, which is just not humanistic because white people selling meth and all that shit. People gonna do what they gotta do to get money. But drugs into our community was social and economic warfare. It was literally on purpose to create the environments that we had. It was literally on purpose.
So this is what I want to say. Being older, I know to do better, right? So it's like with Gen X, with my generation, Gen X, we have three. I want to say we're all one generation, but we have three different classes in our generation, Gen X, right? We got the older Gen X, we got the middle Gen X, and then we got the younger Gen X, like me and my people, right? The older Gen X, those are the ones that were hooked on the crack, right? Those are the ones we talking about 78 to like 82. Like, yeah, they took gang banging to a whole nother level and they were the ones hooked on the crack. So when you talk about like fatherless homes and all of that shit, that was them niggas, right? All my uncles. Now my dad was right above them. So my dad is one of the men that went to Vietnam, right? My dad went to Vietnam when he was 19. He wasn't hooked on the crack. All of his friends, they weren't on crack. But all of my uncles that were too young, they were on dope, right? So then you had me, people like me, my age, in their early 50s, in between like where I'm at, like the early 50s and like maybe 48, we were all of the D boys, right? Maybe 55, right? We were all of the D boys, right? So we're the ones that's selling all of the dope to all of those people. So, but we had already been seeing these things go on for years. We had seen it with the heroin. We had seen it with the crack. We had seen it with the cocaine. But we still had opportunities at that time. We had better schooling. We had all of these things, but we still picked those things up. I understand what you're saying, but it didn't hit me until I was in prison and somebody said, "Who's taking care of your kids while you're here?" That lady had me crying in front of the whole prison, bro, because I'm a dad, I'm a family man, and I love my kids more than anything. But I'm sitting in prison. Y'all can let me out of this motherfucker right now, and nigga, I ain't been back a day since.
How
Right?
long did you do?
I had money, so I bought my way out.
Okay.
Like I
Let
say,
me
I went to a federal prison. I paid I had a lawyer, so it wasn't I wasn't one of these selling uh, bags on the street. Nigga, when the Mexicans pulled up to my house, they pulled up with a U-Haul truck.
okay, you was going crazy.
Yeah,
You was
I
big
was
time.
insane. When I got busted, I had like 56 cars.
We gon'
Nigga,
uh We got to talk.
So
It's a lot of stuff that I want to talk to you that I don't want to say on here because
Well, I have
I
a
just
question. I have a question, Black.
hold on one
Uh,
second. Hold on one second. Let me shout out Chef G Rap for the Cash App donation. My dog, I appreciate you. You know, we dusty over here. We trying to get this motherfucker rolling. I appreciate you supporting. I appreciate everybody that done came through and supported. I gotta drop my boy a drop for the love. So fuck it, here we go.
Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. Then I pop out. I got that shit on. I'm getting money now. I was the one that used that shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye. Yo, bitch, just told me let's get it on. Let's go. What? Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. Then I pop out.
She wanted 40, yeah, yeah. 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 She wanted 40. So she called me Sugar Daddy with the caddy. She want money, I want honey. Sugar Daddy, you want money?
If y'all don't know, that's Black America with the $40. But good looking Chef G Rap. I appreciate you. You know you my brother out here. Derek, you was about to say something? My bad, bro.
yeah. When did we fight the Korean War?
the
Vietnam.
Korean War, Korean War was 1952 through 56 or 7, I believe. It
Okay.
was in the
All right.
50s.
Cause all right, cool. For some reason, I started thinking that this country fought two wars in a decade. I know the Vietnam and Korean conflict is actually it wasn't a war because only Congress can declare war, and they only did it three times. Twice was World War I and World War II, and I think the other one was Spanish American War. But don't quote me on that. Look it up for yourself, as Jason Black says. Look it up. But I, I was I was just wondering for a minute, did this country had two, I guess you want to call them wars in a decade? But thanks for clearing that up. But even the timeline was close together because I saw documentaries how they brought heroin back with them from over there. So um I know from watching the Bumpy Johnson thing, they had a pipeline. They had a pipeline.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying. It's everybody want to find somebody to blame and point the finger. Once again, like
Hmm.
when I was in prison, they was like, "Oh, you had victims in your crime," and I used to just be laughing at the people like, "No, I didn't. I'm I I never asked anybody, do you want to buy something? People came and purchased things from me because they were smokers, and that's what smokers did. And that's what I've been accustomed to since I was a kid was smokers, right? But the
Hmm.
my victims were my children. So
Hmm.
my kids ain't never seen me, they ain't never even seen me drink a beer, bro. Never seen me smoke a cigarette, never seen me drink a beer. They knew was daddy had a little bit of cheese, and when they come over and see the 8-year old daddy, she got go kart and all that shit. She spoiled. Well, it was six of y'all when you was a baby at the same, like most of y'all 2 days apart. Like she's the only one now. Like she's the
Irish
only one.
twins.
Huh?
You had a lot of
Oh,
Irish twins.
yeah, I'm not, man. My kids is like I got a couple that's 2 days apart, and then I'm double back, and then there's another one that's like 6 months after that. So, like I said, all my kids, like she's 8, and the closest one to her is 28. You know what I mean? Because like I said, back then we were living fast because it was a lot of us dying. That's why things were happening like that back then. We didn't know if we was gonna be alive the next day. So
Mm-hmm.
so like
The
I
next
said,
hour.
the next hour, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that crime bill saved our community, bro. It got us niggas off the street that was really about it. I'm trying to tell you, we was tearing the community up. We needed a place to go sit down and kind of think about what we were doing. We needed them 10 and 15 years. We needed
You,
that because
you,
we destroyed. Oh, and that's what another thing I want to say. Ty Pro, it's only men, women, and children included. It's only 700,000 black people in jail out of the 46 million. So
facts,
it's
less than
not.
one
It's
percent.
so it's not a lot of black people that are incarcerated. So let's not act like it's and, and even with the overturns and stuff like that, it's not a lot of black people. And sometimes, just like the young lady said earlier, sometimes you got to break a few eggs to make an omelet, bro. I don't give a fuck about no over policing. I get what I give a fuck about is my brother not getting killed when at
Mm-hmm.
10 days after his 21st birthday. You see what I mean? Because that
Agreed.
trajectory, that trajectory, like I told you, everywhere I went after that, I had a gun on the passenger seat and a gun on the dashboard. My wife and this was a long time ago, and my mama, they used to be riding around in my cars. The police would pull them over with the guns drawn, looking for me. So, but my kids don't. All they know is everybody know who daddy. Everybody know who you are. I can't do nothing. I can't go nowhere without somebody saying, "Hey, little dude," you know what I mean? So because I was a horrible person, bro, because of the trajectory that we were on back then.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with the ultimate point, you know what I'm saying? Because I do love my people. So whatever is going to benefit my people, I'm here for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't fully see the benefit, but I'm open to hearing it. You definitely just inspired me on a new video idea, War on Drugs. We're going to do reparations, and immediately after, we're going into the war on drugs. So we definitely going to rock it.
Well, I better brush
We
up on
we
my studies then.
That's what we doing, bro. That's what we gonna do. Steel sharpen steel. We are over 4 hours, so I am gonna
Yeah,
wrap
I
it up.
gotta bounce.
Yeah, everybody go ahead and
Black,
give y'all
I holler
last.
at you, man. I agree with you, and I disagree with you at the same time.
Black
Top row, thanks
America
for having me on.
for sure. Derek, you know you my brother, bro. You know y'all all family, and I fucks
18,
with y'all
thank
long
you.
way.
Have a good
Have a good
night,
night,
Derek.
Miss Cree Cree. Is she still
No,
there?
I'm
She
here.
might be
No,
asleep
I'm
right now.
here. Have a good
Creek
night. No, I'm not asleep. I'm here.
Creek high.
I am. I
Oh,
really
Cree Cree,
am.
hi. I
I am.
I noticed that when she's sick, when she's toting, she'll turn the camera off.
Yeah, Creek getting
I'm
lit.
eating gummies, so I've been eating
Hey,
gummies all night.
it's Saturday night, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up, showing me some love, helping me, get my little thing going on.
Y'all
Right.
getting off already? I just got here.
We
Girl,
we over
girl, you
4 hours
trying to
in.
you be trying to
18.
go
Oh
all
shoot,
night.
she's a late night brawler. I like that.
We done made a prolific
That's
love
because she done
connection.
took a nap earlier. That's all that is. Otherwise, she'd be snoring on this
Yeah,
panel. Don't let her fool you.
Black
Don't let her fool you.
Don't
18 is
do
my
me.
cougar, dog. Get back, bro.
Huh?
That's my cougar, bro. What you doing?
You
I thought
You
I
can't.
was a puma.
My
I'm a
Puma.
cougar now. I thought
My
I was a
black
puma.
Puma. My
I'm
black
not a
Puma,
cougar.
man.
I haven't reached cougar status yet.
Oh,
Really?
oh,
What
she.
I
makes a
thought she
Oh,
woman
was
so
a
a
that
cougar.
so that means she can't buy me no Xbox then, huh? All right, well then
Oh,
I don't.
You
I
Nah,
don't
don't.
need no
I ain't buying no
Xbox
Xboxes
anyway.
now.
Boy, get a PlayStation.
she could buy you the first generation PlayStation.
I ain't buying none of that.
I can't play PlayStation, guys. I came off of Sega
We
and I
we
went to Xbox.
we
That's
taking
the
So
trips.
that's
We
the
I
ain't
had a
problem
buying
ball.
right
no
there.
games.
Oh
That's your
my
oh,
God.
problem
okay.
right
Well,
I
I
had
can
a
there.
definitely go
ball.
on
I
cruises. I love cruises.
Mm-hmm.
where we going?
All
Nobody
right. Well,
We going
Mexico
to
because I
St.
got to hit the
Lucia?
pharmacies. No, I can go to Mexico
Nah,
so I can hit the
I'm
pharmacies
not going to
and get the.
Mexico. I'm going to St. Lucia.
We going to Greece. We going to Greece.
Okay. Well, champagne wishes. All right, everybody. Good night. Y'all have a good one.
Good
All
night.
right. Have a good
good
night
having you
here.
up
Good
here,
night,
brother.
brother.
You know you my motherfucking uncle, bro. I appreciate you for showing me some love. Everybody go ahead, give y'all
Miss
last testimonies and
Miss
whatever
Cree,
thoughts
are
y'all
you on a
got. I'm
black
gonna
and
wrap it
white
up, man.
camera, or
I'm
is
ready
is it
to
my
finish this
phone?
bottle off.
I'm not on a black and white
Creepy,
camera.
like I'm already high.
I ain't on no black.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he got
must be high.
That's that's those gummies in effect.
right because
I
I'm like
must be high. I've been looking at Cree all night. I was like, is she on a black and white camera?
no,
That's
dude.
them
I'm about
gummies.
to.
What brand gummies you got?
Let me see. These are Extreme Bites Rainbow Berry.
How
Let
many
me see how much.
milligrams?
I gotta turn on the light. Let me see. I can't read it. I know I can smell it. I can smell it. I had a sucker about a week ago. I had to take my time with that.
Cree, I appreciate you bringing the motorboats up for sure.
See, that's the second time I heard that tonight. And I was like, what? You did what? And oh, okay, I
Welcome,
see.
our get
Ching,
our special guest of the evening for sure.
the
Y'all
motorboats.
crazy.
Motorboat.
Hate y'all ass.
Motorboat selling you.
Oh, you
That's
talking about
bootstrap.
these extreme bites that look like they look like airheads.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
How
looking
many
at it.
milligrams?
I don't
600.
know.
600.
Okay.
Well, they're not strong enough. Then I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I
600
sneak up on me.
milligrams.
Maybe that's why it looks like
Gummies
Creek
usually
is
do
in
sneak
black
up
and
on
white.
you.
Would you
I said no.
Mm-hmm.
hush?
Gummies usually do sneak up
Quit
on you.
acting like my big sister. I'm older than you. You can't be my big sister.
She's
Who?
everybody's big sister, honey.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Cree. No,
Who me?
Cree.
Who me?
She always she always want to tell me what to do. Like she my sister.
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't did nothing of the sort. Me,
Hmm.
absolutely, absolutely not, darling.
That's all right. That's all right, little sister.
Okay,
Where's
dearie.
Petey?
Jessica M. You crazy.
All right, y'all
Every
ain't
time
gotta
you
go
say my
home.
name, you sound.
But y'all got to leave
But you
him.
can't stay here.
I'm trying to
He putting
Closing
us
time.
out.
I'm trying to
He putting us
FaceTime
out.
Jessica M and see if
You
she showed me her motorboats. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Somebody. I'm just
ooh.
joking. I'm just joking. But
I
yeah,
wish I
I'm
had
definitely
somebody to FaceTime. Let me go
Derek, you
find
got
me
more
somebody.
numbers in your phone than the goddamn president.
Right? He got
I
everybody
can't.
number.
I can't FaceTime none of them. I can't FaceTime none of them. Man, can you see me FaceTime in Creek? People already think crazy stuff about me and her. Like I'm FaceTiming Creek at 1 o'clock in the morning, which would be about 12 o'clock her time, I think.
Are you
no,
What
going
are
I'm
you,
only
an
an
live
hour
hour
Monday?
away?
behind you. I'm
You
only an
going
hour behind you.
you going live
Yeah,
Monday,
yeah.
Creek?
So what now?
You going live tomorrow or Monday?
I'm going live Monday.
Okay, bet it up. You already
Is she
know.
gonna make a special appearance so we can sing happy birthday to her?
I'll ask her. I'll ask her. I'll ask her if she want to get on camera for a minute. Yes, I'll ask
And we need proof of life too of Petey. I ain't, you know,
Y'all leave her puppies
her. Leave my
alone. Look,
babies alone.
I'm a I'm gonna let
hey, I love
y'all
y'all. I'm about to go. I get a hung. I'm been eating gummies and all of a sudden I'm hungry. So
Mm, mm.
um, I might have to go fry me some chicken or something.
yeah, yeah, traditional. Make sure it's traditional chicken.
Traditional chicken.
Traditional. Oh,
It's too
speaking of that,
late
then
to
I'm gonna
be
let you go.
frying
A
chicken,
lot
boo.
of people, I know, but I'm hungry. May oh, you know what?
You
What
better
about a
make you
peanut
a
butter and
peanut
jelly
butter and
sandwich?
jelly sandwich.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What about fried chicken and peanut butter?
Oh, what I do make
Or
me
Boy,
make a smoothie. That's what I do.
oh, I
Mm-hmm.
love smoothie. I'm smoothie gang.
oh man,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lord.
my
Smoothie
daughter
gang
makes the
all day.
smoothies and she don't have the stuff.
I'm waiting for Amazon to deliver me some more protein powder right now.
What kind of protein powder
Which
you use?
ones do you
18.
use?
I use Vega.
I'm a
Vika.
garden of life guy. I use garden of life
You use
protein
Garden of
powder.
Life.
Yeah, cause I like they
I'm gonna have to look
supplements.
that up.
Yep,
How does
yep.
it?
Vika.
How is it though? I had to go through a lot of protein powder to really find one that I
Me
like because
too.
some of them are too chalky.
Okay, so look, this my thing. I went through a lot, and I first started really heavy with the peanut butter because the regular whey protein. I'm not good with milk. I don't drink regular cow's milk at all. I haven't in like 10 years.
Me
So
either. I do oat milk.
me too. I'm an oat milk drinker.
Yeah,
My
I'm a
kids
oat
hate it.
milk. Mm-hmm.
So
I
so
love it.
whey protein I can't do. So I do Garden of Life vegan pea protein, and they have the
Mm-hmm.
most. But with the vegan proteins, it's hard to find complete proteins. Garden of Life got complete protein source. I did the research. I've been using them for like 4 years,
I be
and
adding stuff too. I add like vanilla.
yeah,
I
it
add
come in.
cocoa powder.
I do the cacao too. Yep, I do
Do you
cacao. I
do
do
the hemp?
lion's
I do
mane.
hemp seeds. Do you
Hemp
add hemp
seeds.
seeds?
Yep, I like hemp
Yeah.
seeds. I do
Mm-hmm.
lion's mane mushrooms.
I need
Mm-hmm.
to try
Lion.
that. I need to
Yep.
try them
I do a
lions,
little
man. I
maca
can't.
root.
You need to do. You do black maca root because
Yeah.
you're a man, and the women do red maca.
Yep.
My
I order
cousin
my
is to all, and my cousin is into all that.
I
And I
do
used to get the powder, a lot of, like, he would do a mixture. He would have liamines in there too. Good.
you about to
Y'all do
fall
the
asleep.
mushroom coffee?
Star
Yeah.
sarsaparilla. It's a
Yep.
few things he will have in there. He 53 and he doesn't have any gray hair.
That's how you do it. That's how you do
Yeah,
it. I
he
just
doesn't eat he doesn't eat meat. He stopped eating meat, but he is a pescatarian. He does eat seafood sometimes, but
I
he
just
just
got me
doesn't eat
some
meat.
Tongat Ali. Tongat Ali, fellas. It's a Tongat Ali with the black macaroon chef's kiss. You know what I mean?
Boy, that thing have you tweaking. Cause he gave me his mixture one time instead of mine. Cause he put the red mecca in mine and it was strong. And he was like, "You all right over there?" I said, "No." I said, I said, "I'm over here tweaking." He said, "Oh, cause you got my mixture."
It get them hormones going. Get them
Boy.
hormones going. For sure. You be ready to hump a tree down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I appreciate y'all. We're gonna have plenty more conversations. We definitely gonna do the reparations and the culture, Black American culture. Now I gotta add the
Good
war
night,
on
y'all.
drugs. And we're gonna have some fun too. Once I get my setup, I want to do a lot of child predator catches, like to catch a predator type videos. I follow a lot of people who do that.
So we're gonna try to have a little fun over here. But I like, Black history and all that. So I appreciate y'all rocking with me. I really do.
Okay.
For sure.
No
Hell yeah.
problem.
Thank you everybody. Derek, Cree, 18. Thank y'all for coming up.
All right.
I'm a roll an outro clip of all the videos I've been playing. Y'all favorite Bucky for sure. You know I gotta play Bucky a couple times.
Yeah, you call me
And
Bucky.
do y'all like the
Mm-hmm.
Mario Luigi guy? Cause I got 20 videos of Mario Luigi. That's our mascot. That is our yo bitch call me Myron. Definitely I had to go back out because everybody was leaving. But I hope everybody have a great night. Thank you everybody that pulled up. Definitely I had to go back out because everybody sorry about that. We dusty streaming. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Go Cree, 18, Black America, Triple X, Jessica M, Olawa, Chef G Rap. Shout out to you for the donation, my dog. That's my brother. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. CDT Beats. You came through. I hope you hit the like button. I appreciate you. We gonna try to get this thing going and going and going. I love my people. I love black people. I love all people, black, white, whatever. I just recognize my people have been through a lot. So I like to keep our ancestors alive in the context of why we struggling and the fact that we getting better at the forefront. We not gonna play no black degenerate bullshit over here. It's black excellence over here, right? Conversations about building and becoming better. Steel sharpens steel. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Keep it prolific and have a good night.
Don't ever in your life go on against Detroit Lions. If you go against the Lions, this is gonna happen to you. Belt to ass. Belt to ass.
Don't fuck about no beef, nigga. I'm about money. Unless the beef is translating into money, then what we talking about? We too grown.
You know why I pulled you over?
Because I was speeding?
No, 'cause you're black. We're supposed to pull people over if they're black. I'm supposed to hit you with this now, okay?
What? No way!
Yes way. Please get on the ground so I can beat you.
No!
Come on, I'm just trying to do my job.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm finna give it to you bitches today, yeah. Miss Dick Dash back with another one, hoe. You think I was playing with you bitches? I got me fucked up, hoe. Hoe. She got that Lulu.
I'm trying to see what that thing looked like from the back. Quit playing with a player.
Right, let's head in. Listen close. Hear that? It's coming from up here. Crikey. After years of searching, they finally found the African ceiling bird.
We're rolling, GB. I know I'm rolling. It's almost ready. We're rolling. We on camera now? Yeah. Oh, revolution, revolution, revolution. I'm broadcasting from an undisclosed location. Hey, come on, dog. Stay in my face. Listen, I'm sure a lot of you probably think you know what's going on in the world. But quite frankly, y'all don't know shit. Is that me floating or you? Come on, nigga. That don't matter. I'm talking about the man.
I had a dream to be dripping off VVS diamonds. Now I'm flexing on Malcolm and I'm shining. 500K on the wrist, 60K in my mouth. I brush with Windex, gang.
I told you not to put your hands on me.
Ma'am, get down from there.
Ow! Now you feel me? Huh? You still gonna talk slick?
Lady, I didn't
You
even...
called me out my name right here in front of everybody. You think I'm playing sad again?
She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. Yeah. She wanted 40. yeah, yeah. She wanted 40, so she called me sugar daddy with the caddy. She want money, I want honey, sugar daddy. You want money?
Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. When I pop out, I got that shit on. I'm getting money now. I was the one that used to shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye. Yo, bitch, just told me let's get it on. Let's go. What? Yo, bitch, call me Myron. Hold up. When I pop out, I got that shit on. I'm getting money now. I was the one that used to shit on. I feel like Marvin Gaye. Yo, bitch, just told me let's get it on. I wake up every day, get fly as fuck. I'm Mr. Put It On and go fuck up a check. Check on your bitch, she know my money long. She said you broke as hell, ain't got no paper, so y'all don't get along. She see my money long, so she gon' blow me like a trombone. Let's go. Yo, bitch got me saved as Myron in her telephone. But that's her cousin name, I swear to God, this little bitch hella wrong. One day I caught her phone when she was sleeping, he was at her home. Then he picked up her phone, said, who is this? And I said, nigga, hold up. What? Yo, bitch call me Myron.
I'm suing. Right, let's head in. Listen close. Hear that? It's coming from up here. Christ.
Look at you, man. Trembling like the beat just dropped. I only gotta pick one. Maybe it's you. Please, everybody.
Yeah, I'm finna give it to you bitches today, yeah. Miss Dick Day is back with another one, ho. You think I was playing with you bitches? I got me fucked up, ho. Ho. She got that Lulu, bitch, Lulu, bitch, Lulu, shot that Lulu, yeah, Lulu, yeah, Lulu, bitch, yeah. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her head. Bend over, bitch, bend over. She got that Lulu on her head and that Lulu on her head. Bend over, bitch, Lulu on her head, yeah. Bitch, she thick as fuck. She got that Lulu on her head, yeah. Lulu on the butt, she got that Lulu on her head, yeah. Bitch, she thick as fuck. Yeah, she growing up with her bitches getting fucked up. She got that Lulu on her head and Lulu on her head. Bend over, bitch, bend over. She got that Lulu